Not a little chick in you?
You're an ignorant motherfucker too, huh?
You like
903.
some? Yeah, baby.
Bye. What is it? There are people that know how to use a computer are fucking gay, queer, or what? Black? I don't think so. And you at 203, you forgot to hold your hand up. You didn't press 1, so I ain't even talking to you. All right. Rick, you are a stupid motherfucker. Scumly, I will not take your call on this line. You are a dumb motherfucker. Do it like everybody else does it, or go to hell and don't bother me on my show. You ignorant son of a bitch. And then you want to come on my chat room and call me names? I'll kick your ass right out, piece of white trash. Jesus Christ. Well, these people are just lining up. You're lining up.
Hello?
203 area. Yeah, 203. Who are you? Where are you? And you better have something else intelligent to say, or I won't even let you finish the sentence. Go ahead. Who are you? Where are you?
My name is Gabe, and I'm calling from Bridgeport, Connecticut. I just want to talk about how lazy and horrible the Jews have been lately, like especially in Washington. How cheap they are and how they're screwing our fucking country.
No, I don't want to talk about that. You got anything else to say?
Yes, I also want to say that, are you sucking a dick right now, you fucking faggot?
No. Thanks for your input, queer. And, 804, you're back again? You just got something foul to say this time?
No, I was trying to call into the Alex Jones show, and I was a little confused. Who are you?
I'm Clay Douglas. Who are you?
Clay Douglas. My name's Jim. Who's Clay Douglas, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I mind you asking. Look it up. Do an internet search. You're on my show right now. Look what I've been doing for 20 years, you retard. Goodbye. Hello. 929.
Hey, Clay. Hey, Clay. This
Yeah.
is Tony calling from Brooklyn. Is this going to be another one of those
Tony.
lazy clip shows?
Yeah. What about it?
I said, is this going to be another one of those lazy clips shows you do? You're going to actually put some effort into the show today?
No, actually, no. I'm talking to retards now, you ignorant son of a bitch. Go to hell. 310. Who are you? Where
Hello?
are you? And what the fuck do you want?
I'm Sandy from California, Clay. I was wondering when the next time you're going to be coming down to California. We can meet again if you'd like. I've got the place now. You left your boots here last time you were here.
You're lying. You're already a liar.
I
I don't deal with liars. I haven't been to California in years. I don't leave my boots anywhere, and you're an ignorant, lying motherfucker. I don't promote liars here. We're trying this again, 929.
I don't know why you get so upset. I just wanted to know.
Oh, fuck you! I
really enjoy
idiots. Goodbye. Let's move on a little bit. Few minutes left. 337 area code. Who are you? Where are you? And what's on your mind?
Hi, Clay. How you doing?
I'm fine. Who are you? Let's start with that.
Ted.
Ted. Okay, Ted. Where are you?
Sure. I'm actually from New Mexico. That's why I was listening. I was interested in the Roswell stuff.
Been there several times. Talked
Beautiful.
to other people about that have found UFOs there near Socorro.
I see them all the time
Or
looking up in
Roswell,
the sky. I see them all the time. They're still here. They never left.
No, they haven't. They've been around for actually thousands of years. They've got pictures of them, pictures of the Madonna with the UFO up in the sky behind her. So,
And I believe
yeah,
it.
they've been
I've
around a
seen
long
those.
time.
I wanted to mention quickly, you had, I think it was a couple rascals, but you had some callers at the beginning talking about Caitlyn Jenner, and I wanted to weigh in. You know, I don't know your feelings on the lady, what you feel about her.
I don't think she's a lady. I think it's Bruce Jenner. And he can dress up. He can get boobs if he wants. He can get his dick cut off. He's still Bruce Jenner to me.
Well, yeah, I used to think that. I mean, I think now we're in a time where, you know, sometimes boys want to be girls and they, you know, they get a surgery and they see what happens.
Been around as long as I've been alive.
And you got to admit, I mean, you know, it's getting better now. She looks pretty good.
Don't know. Don't look at pictures of her. Don't follow stories about it. Don't care about him. You know, it's not something that I'm interested in. I'd rather look at aliens.
Well, I guess she is kind of like a modern day alien. You could look at it that way too.
Yeah, he's still a fucking fag. That's all I care about.
You know,
I'm not
I was thinking about that.
I'm not going to push it.
I was thinking about that because, in a way, if you're a guy and you want to get like a lady's part, that I mean, it's kind of straight in the sense that then you could have like access to it all day that way.
Whatever
Don't
trips
you
your
think?
trigger, bud. Does it not something that I'm interested in? Not something that I like. Don't like people that like that. It's not. You know, I don't go hang out in gay bars, and not something I'm interested in.
Well,
What you do in your bedroom, that's your business. Don't bring it into my fucking living room. This is my living room you're in right now.
Right. No, I agree with you. I'm just thinking hypothetically, like, is it even gay if now she's a woman and then the woman goes with a guy? Like, is that even gay?
I don't care about it. Thanks for your call.
Can I ask you one more thing, Clay?
I don't think so because you're drifting in
No,
a
about
direction.
UFOs. About UFOs.
Go ahead.
I mean, wouldn't you want to try out a brand new, freshly installed vagina? Probably smells good, probably sleek.
You know what,
like
motherfucker? I just told you how I felt about that. So 337, you're on my goddamn
Why are you
head list
obsessed?
here. Fuck
Why are you obsessed with?
Because I don't like fucking fags. How about that? I don't like to be around them. I don't like to smell them. I don't like to listen to them. I don't like to look at them. I don't like to read about them, and I don't try to bring them on my show. You ignorant motherfuckers. God damn. What do you find so fucking hard to understand? Have a wonderful day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. And it's going to be a good day today. I've already got the trolls up in action before the show even started. Don't know why they're so worried about my show, about ancient history. But they started this morning. They called me on my cell phone. The call was blocked, and so I called them back to find out what was on their mind. What was on their mind here? They have one. They were pretending to be Blog Talk Radio. Yeah, it's Blog Talk Radio. Your show has been preempted today. We're going to be running former FBI Director Comey on your spot today. Oh, you are? Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. I pay for my space. Comey, anybody can tune in and see Comey on AM or FM. We're not going to do that. Thank you. Oh, here, let me let you talk to let me talk to our supervisor. And that Leroy popped up. Yeah, figured it was something like that. Yeah, your number's blocked here, so no, I don't think I want to talk to you. Don't think my show's blocked. Go to hell, goodbye. And I think these name thieves have been active in right here in my chat room. I think they've taken some of you regulars' names. They're using those when you don't show up. Good morning there, Barry. You're one of them today. You've been harassing too. We've got some new people that have showed up here, and some of my supposed regulars have been accusing them of being trolls. Well, you're shooting yourself in the foot there, boys, because while they're using a name here in the chat room, I know who they are. I know I've got their phone numbers. I can call them. I can double check with them. They ain't trolls, and if you're accusing them of being a troll, I consider you a troll, and I will kick your ass out. You got that, Gary? You got that, Josephus? You understand that? Yeah, just for example, I don't know who Fine Haberdashery is. And, of course, we've got Rick Scumley calling me on my phone right now. And I'll never even let you on the goddamn chat room, you ignorant son of a bitch. I don't appreciate you calling in here trying to interrupt my show. All you get is a beep, and that's more than you deserve, you ignorant son of a bitch. Rick Scumley. I'm tired of you trolls. That ain't going to happen here. But I will continue with what I said I would do. I would take calls in the morning before the show. I'm not going to interrupt the show to take calls. So we'll get all the ignorant trolls who don't even know what the show is going to be about, so they're going to call in. They're going to get on my call list here. Call in the morning. So 203 area code. Yeah. Good morning. Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want calling in on my show out of the beginning? Who are you, first of all?
My name is Mike, and I'm calling from Bridgeport, Connecticut, and I just want to tell you that these trolls are really getting to me. You have a great show.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Also, I want to say that have you ever thought about watching gay people get married or go to a Jewish?
No, you dumb motherfucker, and you won't be on my show anymore. let me get it straight to you. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you, in the privacy of your own home, you want to suck dicks, get fucked in the ass, but you ain't going to do it on my show. I don't do it, and I don't like people that do it. I don't like fags, I don't like trolls, I don't like queers, and I don't like gay people. You understand that? 347. Go ahead.
Oh my God,
Call
Clay! Hearing you talk about sucking dick and
Go
God,
to hell!
just...
You're off of my show too. Yeah, it turns you on, does it? You ignorant son of a bitches. 213.
Hi, Clay. This is Susan from Blog Talk Radio. We spoke earlier. I just wanted to inform you that your show is being preempted.
You're a lying bitch. You got there. You're sitting there in the room with Leroy.
No one's listening to it, Clay. So you should just go do something else.
Why don't you pretend to be? Why don't you pretend to be somebody else? You're the bitches of pretending to be.
Clay.
No, I'm not preempted. You're an ignorant bitch too. You're pretending to be
it's being preempted.
Go to hell, you're not. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're a lying bitch.
It's my
too.
show now, motherfucker.
Yeah, Leroy. Fuck you. And block number here. Your block number. You know I don't accept calls. I'm going to make an exception today. You ignorant son of a bitch. Go ahead. Block number.
Hello, Clay. How you doing today?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Who are you? Where are you? Why are you hiding behind a block number, you ignorant son of a bitch?
Well, I wanted to call your show today because I'm really excited to hear it. I listen to you every day. And
I bet you do.
Hey! Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
Fuck you. I'll interrupt you. I'll hang up on you. Get to the point.
Well,
who are you? I want a name.
You.
I want a name,
hey.
you son of a bitch.
Hey!
What's your name?
Well,
Goodbye.
if you're going to interrupt me, I'm going
to hang up on you, you ignorant son of a bitch. And here's another anonymous. Don't want to have a number up. You got about 2 seconds before I hang up on your ass.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's your name? Where are you?
Can you hear me? Is my mic working? I'm calling from New York here.
No, your mouth ain't working. You're a fucking ignorant Yankee, probably queer or probably Jew if you're from New York. What do you want?
I was calling because I read a story on a compelling article online about how you've got some black children living in Texas that you are not supporting.
No, that's a fucking lie. Goodbye. I don't fuck niggers. Goodbye. All right. That cleared out the chat room. Yeah, it didn't sound like an ignorant New York, ignorant fucking Yankee. All right. It is all the same person. Well, it's the same group. It's the Stern Gang. It's a Stern Gang there, Carl. And he goes by Leroy. He goes by he's got some woman on there. Pretty much a band of Jews. Now they're pretending to be Blog Talk Radio, telling me I've been preempted. It's all the same sort of shit. We got a chat room here. Nobody's saying anything. Yeah, old Bo Cephas, he's in here. Bo, you get on Strife Circuit again, I'll kick your ass out as quick as I would any fucking troll. I got his number. I know his name. I know who he is. I don't know shit about you. I don't know what your name is. I don't know where you are. I don't have your phone number. So if there's a troll in here, as far as I'm concerned, It's you. Don't fuck with my guests, whoever they are. I decide who to kick. I decide who's the troll. So don't fuck with my people that are in here listening. Some are new. You were new once. I ain't seen a donation from you. Again, I don't know who you are. So somebody by the name of Old Bocephus have been listening to me for 10 years, and I don't recall ever getting a fucking donation from you. I don't recall you ever telling me who you are. I don't recall you ever give me a fucking phone number. So you're nothing more than a troll, too. So sit down, shut up, and listen to the show. I got a caller here. Actually got a name. Hello, Carla.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Clay,
where
do you know what a queef
Where are you
is?
from, Carla? What?
Nevada. A queef. Do you know what that is?
Not exactly, but not many roads in Nevada, so fairly easy to get around in. Been through it a lot.
Right. No, but have you ever heard the word?
What's the word again?
Queef.
Queef?
Queef.
No.
Okay, well, I'm going because yesterday you were speaking about transgenders, and I am a transgender woman. I was born a man, now I'm a woman. And I just found what you were saying very offensive and very misguided, quite frankly, Clay.
Sorry you got offended. Transgender people that aren't happy with their own sex, that can't make it, fairly offends me, too. So I'll try not to let that interfere with our conversation. Basically,
well,
I don't care what you do in your own home, as long as you don't try to sell my children on it or anybody's children on it. I don't really give a damn what you do in the privacy of your own home.
Well, you know, much as a woman as anyone else you'll meet, and you know, I'm not a man. I'm a woman, and that's what I am now.
What'd you do with your dick?
Well, I had it surgically removed, and I'll tell you what, I have a vagina, and if you saw it, you would not be able to tell the difference.
Okay.
I mean, have you never had the desire to want it? You don't have any woman in you?
No.
Would you like some?
No.
I could see a little lipstick and blow out your hair, and I mean, you'd have to change your voice. It sounds very manly, you know, but
fuck that.
I think
to hell with that. Like I said, don't try to lay a sales pitch on me. You know, the best you get from me is leave it alone, bitch, and we'll let it rest there.
A queef. Let me explain what a queef is. A queef is it's like a vaginal fart. So I'm going to prove to you I can do this with my new vagina, and I'm going to do it over the phone for you to prove it.
No, you're not. This is not my area of interest. And
you hear that? That's coming
from
a brand
new. I don't know. Hey, listen. You know, I let you on here. I took your call without knowing who you are or what you are. So keep your sexual desires and your sexual activities at home where they belong. Don't bring it on my show. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about you. I don't want to meet you. I don't want to have sex with you. I don't want to ever hear from you again. You understand that?
Think of the queef. Did you hear?
Jesus Christ. I'm not even on the Jew website anymore. Don't know what the fuck I'm getting these calls from now. Number one fan of the show, go to hell. Get out. And go back over here to the chat room. We got a new listener here. Hello, Larry. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you, Clay?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Dealing with life frustrations the way old bikers always do.
Well, you do with a lot of aplomb. You do with a lot of...
Well, thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. How'd you find me, by the way?
Oh, I went on the website, Free American website. I found it doing a Google search. I had I'm Feeling Lucky. And, well, I was lucky. I found your website, sure enough.
Well, good.
Anyway, while I was calling in, you know, I just had it up to my ears with this, you know, these callers to transgender and the Caitlyn Jenner. I mean, these aren't real women. These are dudes that hatched off a part of their body. They're freaks.
They can do that. They're individuals. They can. They want to cut their dicks off. More power to them. But I'm not going to help them. I'm not going to promote them. I don't like them, and I don't want them on my show.
No, but let me ask you: you ever get curious to know what the experience would be like with one of them newfangled vaginas they put in them?
No, sir.
Because I had a friend who did it.
I'm not curious at all about that.
He said it had a very pleasant odor. It smelled new like a car, and it was aerodynamic. Like they put in a new type of thing. It's almost like Apple phone or something. It's brand shiny new.
I don't care about it. I don't want to talk about it. You talk it over with your friend. Don't bring it on my show.
Would you ever cut your cock off? I mean, the kids are doing it. A lot of the kids are doing it nowadays.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Would you?
Why are you talking about this shit? Wait a minute. I brought you on here. I'm being kind to you. I told you I don't want this shit on my show, and you want to launch in and talk about it. That means that you're one of these motherfucking trolls too. Why you
Can you
do
say
this
you're a troll? Can you say you're a troll in a woman's voice? That I'm trying to pull my pecker while you speak.
Fuck you. You're gone. Ignorant motherfuckers. You boys are right. Another pervert. Yep. Hung up. Henry, you're right. Troller, you're right. And here we go. Here's another dumb motherfucker going under anonymous. You won't put your phone number on there because you don't want me to have it. That means you're an ignorant motherfucking troll right off the bat.
Oh, my name's Joshua. My name's Joshua.
Your name is Joshua.
Can you hear me?
Big fucking deal. You know, you come on here without a phone number. That means you're right from the beginning. You're a fucking troll.
I've got one. Oh, come on, hear me out here. I got something for you. I was wondering if you knew why the Jews' noses were so big.
I don't care.
Because air's free, obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
How many Jews can you fit in the car, Clay? How many Jews can you fit in the car? 2 in the front seat, 3 in the back, 4,000 in the ashtray.
You think that's humorous, huh? First of all, there were no Jews killed in any fucking ovens. So that means you're a dumb motherfucker, too. Don't come on my show with your Jewish jokes. Fuck off, and I won't take any more calls.
Are you saying you like Hector?
I'm saying goodbye, you ignorant motherfucker. Don't call in anonymous with no phone calls. I won't take it no more. Yeah, 323. Who are you? What are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want?
What's up, Clay? It's Grip Nation. How you doing?
Grip Nation. Oh, well, welcome here, man. See you
How you
here
doing?
a lot. What's doing?
Been a while.
I'm doing fine.
So, quick question. I know it's a little bit off topic of what we're listening to, but do you believe that most presidents, once they get into office, they become somebody else's puppet?
I think the bankers control almost everybody that's in office. I think they got their hands full with Trump, but they've got his son-in-law there. I think that he's pulling the strings to a certain extent behind Trump. Don't know how well he'll do that, but every president since Kennedy has been controlled by the bankers, by the Jews.
Yeah, I agree. Because a lot of times, like, they it's hard. Like, I've never had a political preference, but every time they promise so many things, they try hard to do it, and it never gets approved anyway by Congress. They always vote against something good.
Well, Congress is totally controlled.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I'm getting harassed by these people sending me private messages saying, you better not be a fag. I'm like, what the heck? On the chat room?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are sending me private messages now.
Yeah, who's sending it to you? Give me a name.
Paul Tapetti.
Paul Tapetti? He's
Yeah.
basically one of the good guys.
Oh, okay. He just said, you better not be another fag, which I don't know why he would tell me that. But anyway, that was my question, Clay. I just feel like, I have a hard time voting, but when I do, it's like I want them to do well, and they're just the critics, and I feel like once they're in office, they have to listen to somebody else, like the people that we don't know about.
Well, Republicans and Democrats are two wings of the same bird. And they're all controlled by the bankers. People that print the money, they hold it over and they've probably already, anybody that gets elected, they only get elected because the newspapers and the television tell you who you should vote for.
Right. Right on. Well, thanks a lot, Clay. Thanks for taking my call. Appreciate it.
Sure thing. What's your name?
Joel.
Joe?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. Keep doing that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. And here's a 111 number. You got a line blocked. You got no number up here. So, fuck you. I ain't taking your call. You don't get to talk. Goodbye. And here's another restricted number, block number. You don't get to talk either. Why don't you guys get it through your head? You can't come on here without a fucking phone number. Why don't you understand that? Are you just born fucking stupid?
Hello?
What's wrong with you?
Hello, is my mic? Is my mic working?
Goodbye.
Hello?
And we've got a 323 number, and I recognize that 323 number. So you're just another born-again troll. Go ahead. What is it? 323, you're on the fucking air. Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want? Were you born deaf? Or just stupid? 323 area code. You held up your hand. What the fuck's wrong with you? Here we go. There's somebody that's actually put a number up, had a number, is too fucking stupid to use it. Goodbye, 323. I've already told you once. What? You stupid son of a bitch. I won't take calls for block numbers. Yeah, hello. To hell with you.
Hello.
You got a block number, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I was wondering what kind of weather you're getting down there. We got a lot of sunshine.
looking for some rain over here. The crops are starting to die from the sunlight and the cloudiness. Makes my balls.
Tough shit. You ain't got nothing to say either. And here's an anonymous caller. What did you call up just to hear me say, fuck you and hang up? You dumb motherfucker. I don't take calls from block numbers. I don't take calls from anonymous numbers. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Tell me where the fuck your head's at.
I wanted to talk about the wall that President Trump is building.
Fuck you. And here we go. Here's Leroy. Here's Blog Talk Radio calling to tell me my show's preempted. Here's Deborah Tavares calling. Here's a bunch of fucking nest of trolls here. Which persona do you want to present to me today, you ignorant, lying motherfuckers?
This is Rachel Sanders. I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, right. I bet you don't. You're in there in a nest of niggers and queers and Jews. You don't tell me you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got your number down here. You called me earlier.
Clay, I queefed and shit came out of my cunt, and I have a really infected pussy. I'm transgender, and I was wondering if you would like to hear me queef on the phone.
No, I wouldn't. You're a fucking freak, and no, I don't know what freaks have it here. Go back to Stern and tell him that Clay Douglas at the freeamerican.com doesn't need his transgender and his piss poor pussies fucking with me. Go to hell and don't call me no more. Jesus Christ. Well. There's a restricted. He's gone. There's a blog number. He's gone. And there's a 323. He didn't hold up his hand, so he's just gone anyway. No, you silly son of a bitch. Keep telling you there. What do you think, Paul? No, I'm not taking you on that. Nope, not taking block calls. Well, when you open up the phones, all this shit comes out. 1 minute left. Just time enough to tell this dumb son of a bitch that I don't take calls from restricted numbers, from private numbers. Why are you doing that, you ignorant motherfucker?
Won't you talk to me like that?
Fuck you. I'll talk to you. You're on my goddamn show. You're on my line. I'll talk to you any way I want, you dumb motherfucker. Why are you doing this? Why don't you call in? Why don't you put your number on the line?
Listen to me, young man. I will slap you if you talk to me like that one more time.
Yeah, come on down to Texas and try that. I'd love for one of you fucking ignorant trolls to try to come up to me in Texas and try to slap me.
Don't you dare talk to me like that.
Fuck you. Goodbye. Don't you dare talk to me like that. And how about this one? Here's another dumb motherfucker with a restricted number trying to call into a talk show so I can't get your number? Why would you do that, you ignorant motherfucker? Yeah, well, no, I don't.
You should have my number. Well, your phone system sucks then.
No, you suck. You're an ignorant motherfucker calling me on a block line.
No, I am not calling you on a block line. Your number is there.
No, it's not, you ignorant motherfucker. And I'm not taking your calls anymore, you dumb son of a bitch. God damn you. Go to hell. We're done here, folks. Thanks for listening. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. But Also want to. No, Scumley, you ignorant motherfucker. No, I'm not. You try this every fucking morning, you dumb, retarded motherfucker. No, I won't take your call. The only thing you're going to get on my show is a beep. You can't follow instructions. You can't read. You can't think. You're an ignorant motherfucker. You're almost as bad as the goddamn trolls from our Stern show. And they've launched in onto another sick puppy. They're trying to analyze or promote Caitlyn Jenner. I refuse to call Bruce Jenner Caitlyn Jenner just because he got himself some titties and maybe he had his dick cut off. What does that make him do? They're trying to connect him. Well, we want to talk about him and the space aliens, Area 51. Yeah, we need to link up Bruce Jenner with Caitlyn Jenner with Area 51. No, I'm not falling for that. I'm not doing that. Bruce Jenner is just a poor, confused, homosexual male that wants his dick cut off. That don't make him special. That just makes him stupid. And I don't think they've been able to get a link or get a comment out of me on that. I'm just not going for it. Yeah, okay, so they're going to be calling in on the chat room, already trying to do that. Hello, 310 you. What's on your? First of all, who are you? Where are you, 310? We can tell from that you're in. What? This is my living room you're in right now. You know, I don't go hang out in gay bars, and not something. Well, you want to play my clips back to me? I'll hang up on you. Who are you from 310? I don't want to hear my clips. Most people out there are goddamn. You're about to lose your point in line, 310, and I'll be glad to take your number down here and not answer your fucking calls anymore. He's already hung up. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's getting pretty bad to be a troll and you want to just call and you record my show? Good. I hope you play it all over the place. I'll be sure to get my name and my website in freeamerican.com if you're recording this show, trying to get me to say something stupid, just not been really in the realm of possibility. Stripe Circuit, if they try to suck you into a chat room, a private chat room, don't do it. I will kick out anybody that complains about you being in the chat room, a private message. I'll kick them out as well as you if you get sucked into that. All right, 213 area code. You're calling in before you get to hear anything in my show, so you must be a dumb motherfucking troll. Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck are you doing calling in on my show before anything gets started?
It's Demetria, baby.
Demetrius, so you're the one that's been sending me those sick fucking pictures of you with your dick hanging out, and you've got boobs.
Yeah,
you've got boobs.
Like
Dimitri, you're
like
working for Howard Stern, aren't you, Dimitri?
I'm working for myself, motherfucker. I ain't working for no Howard Stern.
I tell you what, you call me motherfucker, you just lost your privileges. Don't even fucking talk to me. Don't talk over me, you goddamn sick nigger. You're a sick fucking nigger. Goodbye, you sick motherfucker. Dimitri no longer has the right to even speak in my chat room. She's been said, it's a fucking ugly fucking nigger with a tiny dick and big tits ain't gonna put up with her. Stupid, and just like a fucking Jew wants to talk over me. How about you, 347? Who are you?
Hey,
Black,
Clay.
gay, or Jewish? Who are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm
What do you
neither
want?
black, neither gay, nor am I Jewish.
Okay. Who are you?
My name is David.
Okay, David. We got a lot of Davids in here, and they're not too popular, but go ahead. Where are you?
I'm calling from Virginia, Clay.
Okay.
I'm just wondering, you seem awfully agitated today. I'm just calling in and tell you seem awfully agitated today.
Yeah, I've been getting fucking dirty pictures of homosexuals in my phone. Don't appreciate that much.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the cost of being a celebrity, isn't it?
I
There'll
don't
be
know.
haters and trolls.
I don't know. I don't think I might have reached the pinnacle of infamous. I don't know if I've achieved famous yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know, Clay. I just feel like
But I do
there's
put
way to
my
handle.
phone number.
Sorry?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying I think there's ways to handle things, and, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
I'm not worked up. Haven't hung up on you yet, so I'm not worked up.
What's the show today, Clay?
I've got Jim Mars and Tim Allen scheduled here, lined up here. Tim Allen has
you've got live guests today?
No, I don't do live guests because of these ignorant fucking trolls. I don't waste time. Beg your pardon?
So what? It's gonna be clips?
Yeah, I do clips. And if you don't like listening to clips, hang up now and go the fuck away and don't come back.
I'm not saying I don't like listening to listen, Clay. I enjoy your show. I think you've got a great radio persona. But I don't know. I mean, like, we only get to hear like about 10, 15 minutes of Clay Douglas, and then the rest is just like clips. I'm just saying.
Well, I spend a lot of time.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not Alex Jones. I don't just talk to hear the sound of my own voice. And I spend a lot of time every day going over and listening to clips of very intelligent people and people giving their account of what they've experienced. I try to sort out
listen,
the
Clay,
bullshit.
I don't want to tell you how to run your own show, but maybe you could just, instead of playing the clips, you should just, like, in your own words, talk about what it is that the clips are discussing, so that we can still hear you and the callers can engage with you.
You're hearing me, and why would you rather hear my voice over the person that it actually happened to? Why would you like for me to tell you what?
Clay Douglas, not, whatever clips.
I've been doing this for 25 years, and I do it the way I want to do it. And I frankly don't give a fuck what you think. You want to hear me?
Right.
You're listening to me.
Sorry. Just one last thing. You should do like a video like version of your show so we can like actually see you as you're talking. Like it'd be great right now if like I could like log in or something and like watch like a webcast of you. Have you ever thought about something like that?
Talk to YouTube about that. I used to do that. I used to put these shows up on YouTube, and then they made it impossible for me to do that. They don't want you hearing me. They don't want you seeing me. I did it on Blog Talk TV or Blog TV, whatever it is. It was. they silence that. You know, so a lot of you folks don't understand exactly how much pressure they're putting on me. When I moved to Texas and I went into Cleburne, and I found a nice RV park with Wi-Fi there, and I set up there and I was doing my show there. And suddenly, the whole park lost their Wi-Fi. For over a week, that whole park had no Wi-Fi, no way to connect. I had to move my trailer all the way out to fucking Big Spring to be able to get connected with Wi-Fi again. You think that was just an accident?
I don't know.
You
Clay,
think that
but I'm
people
saying...
from Howard Stern calling up and trying to interrupt the show and wanting to talk about Caitlyn Jenner, which I won't even refer to him as Caitlyn. You know, they're recording
Clay,
it, and
it'd be great to be like watching you right now, like maybe like you don't have any clothes on, and like you're touching yourself, like rubbing your nipples and stuff like that.
Here you go again.
Putting
Another
your
one
finger
of
in
you
your
fucking
mouth.
freak fags. You're a fucking
Stroking your
freak
dick.
fag. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I won't take any more of your calls.
Watching that right
you
now.
ignorant motherfuckers.
Watching a tranny
What
go
is
down
with
on
you
you, that
gay
black
guys?
tranny.
Yeah, fucking fuck you. No more calls from you. You ignorant motherfucking fags. And 734, I'm getting real tired of you people already. 734,
How are you
what are
today?
you? Who are you? Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want?
My name is Caitlin. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, do you like big black dicks in your mouth?
Go to hell, you ignorant fucking tranny, whatever you are. You're a lying bitch too, but you ain't Bruce Jenner. Goodbye. And one more, probably another fucking fag. 202, who are you, where are you, and what do you want? On the Free American
Hi,
Show.
Clay. How are you? How are you, Clay?
Oh, I just fine. Thank you very much. What the fuck do you want? Who are you? What's your name? Give me a name to go with that fucking false, phony voice. Who are you? What do you want?
This is Linda Clay.
Yeah, sure. Where are you?
I'm calling from Chevy Chase, Maryland.
Chevy Chase, Maryland. Okay, so you're up there around the Stern gang. You went with one of the Stern gangs?
Stern? No, I'm not a fan of his. I don't enjoy his show.
Okay, what do you want? Make it quick.
I'm a conservative. I'm a good Christian. I don't like that sort of humor, if you refer to that as humor.
Okay, what's your interest in me here? Why are you calling in on my show?
I'm a fan of your show, Clay. I enjoy it very much, and I just want to say I found the calls today very offensive.
Okay,
I wish
so do I.
just
Go ahead.
allow you to do what it is that you do, and if they're not fans of your programming, then they should just not tune in. It's that simple.
Okay. They don't
And
stay
I really
on
hope you're
my
not gonna
calls very long. What?
I really hope you're not going to be playing clips today, Clay.
I play clips every day. If you don't like it, go listen to Alex Jones. He likes to hear himself talk. I don't care to do my shows that way. And your people are giggling in the background, so get to your
Nobody's
point where
giggling,
you're...
Clay. Can I take a shit
What?
on your face, though, Clay? Can I take a
Yeah.
shit on your face? Are you?
734. Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want?
Hey, Clay, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Hey.
Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want?
I was wondering when you're going to have Barry Prince on your show again.
Might be today. Why do you care?
I was just wondering if I could suck his cock or if that was your job. You fucking redneck piece of shit.
310 area code, Elvira. That you fucking dickless wonder.
Hey, Clay. How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine. Who are you?
Good. This is Mike from Illinois. How you doing today? A lot of wackos out today. It must be a full moon or something.
Yeah, you're calling in, Mike.
So, Clay, I'm calling. I heard the song there in the intro. Was that your song that you wrote?
One of them.
One of them. How many songs have you written?
Half a dozen or so.
The reason
I haven't played the song I wrote today.
Because, there seems to have been some copyright infringement with that song. With a song of an artist of mine. He's not seeking any damages yet, but he wanted to bring it to your attention that it is in fact plagiarism.
Who? What song are you talking about?
The song you had played there on your intro. Those lyrics are actually lyrics that have already been written in a song before.
The only lyrics I play are Carl Kling's, and Carl Kling puts it up on his website that anybody can use his music on my show. I've been using them for 10 years. So you're a lying motherfucker, too. The other two songs I wrote with Jimmy Gray, I wrote them in prison. I own them, and I hope somebody, one of your friends is using them, because I will sue your ass. And what?
No. Black musician by the name of Tobias Stone wrote all those songs.
You bullshit. You're a liar, too. God damn it. Go to hell. Go to hell. 424. Who are you? Where are you? What's your fucking problem?
Hola, soy el mexicano Clay Douglas.
Go to hell. 412. What do you want? What's your name? Where are you? And what do you want, or what are you calling into my show for?
Hey, Clay, how are you?
You keep asking me that. I'm fine, you ignorant motherfucker. What's your name? Where are you? And what do you want? Make it quick.
You know who this is, Clay. This is Robert. Your friend, Robert.
Oh, my God. Yeah, but you're not my friend, Robert. You're an ignorant motherfucker. You're an ignorant, lying motherfucker.
Are you going to give me time to speak on your show today, or are you going to hang up on me because you're afraid of what I have to say?
I'm not afraid of nothing, you ignorant motherfucker. Say what
then
you
why
got.
do you always hang up on me? Why do you always hang up on me?
Because you're a lying motherfucker. I don't need to listen to lies.
I'm not
I don't put out lies.
You know it, Clay. I'm not a liar, and you know it. You tried to expose me as a liar.
You're
you lied
liar.
about me.
You go to hell. You're gone. I'm going to hang up on you because you're a stupid motherfucker. 734. What do you want? Who are you?
Hey, Clay. How are you doing today?
I'm always doing fine. Now, what's your name? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want?
I was wondering what the show is going to be about today. Is it going to be a clip
None
show?
Of your
Are we going to
fucking
listen to
you're right. I'm time to move on. The rest of you can go to hell. You with a restricted number, fuck you. Hang on there, Jim. Hold that thought for just a moment. While I address this stupid son of a bitch that keeps coming in my chat room on a restricted line. You know, I don't take calls from people with restricted numbers, you ignorant motherfucker.
My number is not restricted. It's your system that's doing it.
It comes up restricted in my chat room until you call me from a number that shows up here. I won't take your call, you ignorant motherfucker.
I am calling from a non-restricted number.
Well, I'm calling from a non-restricted. You're a lying motherfucker.
You have a messed up phone system. You have a messed up phone system.
No,
yes,
I
you
don't.
do.
What do you want, then, you ignorant son of a bitch?
You do.
You got about 5 seconds. Who are you?
Yes.
And why are you calling
I would
me?
like to sell a. Yes, I'm
Oh,
telling you right now. If you let me speak,
go to hell! I don't sell anything, you stupid son of a bitch, you lying motherfucker. Every time you come in here in my room with a block number or restricted number, I will just relieve you. I will kick you out. Fuck you. And yeah, David was wearing shorts, and that was all. In the picture he sent of himself with a naked woman on there, sent to my business manager. And lost all respect for him there. Don't care if he ever comes back in here. And I still spend my coffee, which is the best thing he's ever done. All right, I'm going to take a break here for just a moment here. And see what's wrong with this brain-dead motherfucker that keeps getting on my line here. I still don't see your phone number up here, so I keep kicking you, and you keep coming right back, and I kick you again, and you come right back. What the fuck's wrong with you? Can't you take a hint, you ignorant motherfucker?
Something's wrong with your phone system. I can give you
Nothing's
my
wrong with
number.
my
Your phone
system.
system is.
Something's wrong with your fucking head, you ignorant motherfucker. And you don't have anything to talk to me about because
I
you got
do.
some deal.
You won't let me talk. You keep screaming at
me. Well, go ahead and talk, you ignorant motherfucker. What's your name?
Well,
I don't like calling you ignorant motherfucker, but that's what you are. Go ahead. What's your name?
My name is Michael.
Michael, what's your
Can
phone
I speak
number?
now?
No, not yet.
Yes.
What's your phone number?
917-625-8765.
Where are you located?
And maybe you should go get your phone system fixed first.
Fuck
now,
you.
Second thing
There's
I
nothing
have
wrong
to
with
say.
my phone system.
I haven't
Everybody
done
else calls. Shut up. Nothing's wrong with my phone system. Everybody else calls.
Well,
You're the only one that pops. Shut up.
Can I?
You say another word, or you try to talk over me again, I'll hang up on your ass, and I'll never take this fucking call again. You understand that?
Well, okay.
You're a rude motherfucker.
Go ahead.
You're a rude motherfucker. This is my show, and I decide who I want to talk to. Now, you shut up and listen when I'm talking, and if you interrupt me again, I'll just hit the hang-up button. You got that?
Yes. Now go ahead and say what you have to say.
Is it that you want? It's so fucking important that you got to, after being hung up on 5 fucking times, you still got something you... What?
Yeah, well, I'd like to say something. You keep interrupting me. I'm going to say it now. Somebody called in to sell a truck. I was wondering if you could give me that phone number and the name of the person so I can buy the truck they're talking about.
No, you stupid motherfucker. Nobody sells anything on my show. This is a talk show. This is a radio show that I've been doing for 20 fucking years. And in 20 fucking years, I've never sold a truck. I never sold a pair of tennis shoes. Nothing. I don't sell nothing and never have. So you got the wrong goddamn show. You better find something else.
I keep hearing it. Why do people keep calling your show and doing that?
Because somebody's setting up a troll or something, but nobody sells a truck on the show. There's never been an advertiser, nothing that's never happened. So that's just something that you either made up to have.
I didn't make up. I heard it on your show. I've heard people call in. Now you're saying it's not happening? I heard it.
You didn't hear anybody try to sell a truck on my show. That's your.
Yes,
if you're saying that, you're a lying motherfucker. Nobody calls in to sell a truck on my show. I don't do that. Nobody does that. You're a lying motherfucker.
I'm not lying, Clay. I've heard it.
You are lying.
You're lying.
You're lying about this restriction number. You're a lying motherfucker, Mike. Go to hell. Get off my show. Don't call it back. Go to hell.
What are you talking about?
You're lying. You're a lying motherfucking troll.
I
Don't
am not.
call
Somebody
it anymore.
called your
I won't
show,
take.
Clay.
You're calling
Hey,
it now,
why
and
are
I'm
you-
telling you, you're. Shut up. You're a lying motherfucker. I don't do that. That's not what this show's about. You have no idea
Clay,
what it's
I
about.
have heard people. Clay, I have heard people.
Goodbye.
call
You
in
haven't.
your
You're a lying motherfucker. Goodbye. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Last time he'll get on. And how about you with a block number? I don't take calls from block numbers. I'm making a rare exception on your phone. Who are you and why are you calling in on a block number?
Yeah, I was the one that actually called and was selling the truck. Could I have that gentleman's number? I'd like to make that transaction.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. It was a 1997 Ford pickup truck. It had 140,000 miles on it. I would appreciate it if you could give me. Hey, excuse me. I would appreciate it if I could have that gentleman's phone number so I could sell him the truck.
You can't. No, you
Why
can't.
can't I? Why can't
because I don't do that on this
don't
fucking show.
Fucking interrupt me. Don't interrupt me, you ignorant.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
don't interrupt you. Full of shit. I don't do that, you ignorant motherfucker. Go to hell.
Well, it's just like
Take
you're,
your truck
it's
and
like you're
stuff
a
it up
middleman.
your ass. Take your truck and stuff it up your ass. And if you're listening to the show, his number is 917-625-8765. Ignorant motherfuckers. This ain't selling a goddamn truck show. It ain't that. All right. Lynn, go to hell. I hate it when somebody tells me to settle down. Fuck you. No, never mind, I did that. 305 area code. You called in, you raised your hand. What's your name, where are you, and what's on your mind?
Hey, Clay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, perfect. I'm a huge fan of your show. First time, long time.
What's your name? Where are you?
This is Colin calling from Miami.
Let's try to be simple about this. What's your fucking name and what state are you in?
Hey, Clay, this is Colin from Miami. Sorry, you can't hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you. Calling from Miami. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Sorry about that. I was listening to you on the ear pods.
Okay, what's up?
Nothing much, Clay. You got any big plans this weekend?
I always have plans. What's going on?
What are you doing?
None of your business. What are you calling in? This ain't a fucking quiz show. I don't answer to nobody. What do you want? Okay,
I don't
that's
know.
enough.
Just wanted to start a conversation, Clay. Maybe you could come over and I can make you a drink and we can see what happens.
Yeah, we don't. Nothing's gonna happen, Carlos. Goodbye.
Finger your ass a little bit.
Yeah, fuck off. And you, ignorant motherfucker, I hope you find a fucking truck. You're not going to find it here. Get
Hello?
your phone. Yeah, hello, fuck you. Go to hell. Don't call
Did my
show
number
no more.
show up on your phone? Did my number show up?
No.
Clay, you really need to fix that system. It's
It
getting
ain't.
outdated.
There's nothing wrong. Everybody else, two other people are on here. You're the only one that's fucked up, and you're fucked up. Go to hell. Don't call me no more. 775. Who are you? What kind of pervert are you calling in on my show? That's all I get here. Perverts. Where are you? Who are you? Where are you? What the fuck do you want?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a pervert at all. I'm actually a used car salesman. I was interested in that truck the gentleman was calling about. I'd like to buy it from him. Is that okay?
No. Goodbye. 213. Who are you? Where are you?
Hey, Clay, this is Jack Finkelstein. I am the attorney for the Alex Jones program. I've heard you have defamed my client. We will be filing a lawsuit against you to the tune of $17 million.
Good. You do that, you ignorant motherfucker. I never defamed Alex Jones.
I will see you in court.
Good. See you there. Kiss my ass.
You are a
Goodbye.
fraud, a huckster, a charlatan.
And you're an ignorant, lying motherfucker. Goodbye. And you piece of shit, get your phone fixed.
Is my number
Don't
showing up?
talk. No, it's not showing
Your
up. It never
system,
has
Clay.
showed up. And I'm tired of
Give you
dealing
my
with
number.
you. It doesn't
Clay,
show up here.
You need to fix that phone system.
Mike!
When are you going to fix it?
Fuck you! I don't sell trucks here, and I don't like you, and I don't take your calls. No more. Goodbye. Fuck
Clay,
you.
what is
Fuck
wrong with
you,
your phone
Mike.
system?
Fuck you. Fuck
Clay.
you. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. 424, what the fuck do you want? Again.
Clay, it's Robert.
Go to hell,
Clay,
Robert.
it's
Go
Robert.
to hell, Robert. Robert,
Why
you're a
are you
lying
lying?
piece of shit.
Why are
You're
you
a
lying
lying
to your
piece of
listeners?
shit. You're a lying piece of shit. Goodbye, folks. I've had it with these trolls. There's nothing but lying, cocksucking, gay, homosexual, tranny pieces of shit. Goodbye. I'm through with you for the weekend. And I never talk about Alex Jones. Let him do what he wants to do. I don't care about him. Don't talk about him. And that ain't Alex's attorney. So, no, then, they're not getting to me. And I'm out of it. Wait a minute, I got 36 seconds. .305 area code, you got 30 seconds. What do you want?
This is Demetria wishing you a happy weekend, baby. I was sending you more pictures. Mm-hmm.
Don't send me no more pictures. I'm turning you
I
over
will,
to
baby.
the FBI for sending me pornography.
I'll be sending pictures
You lied.
of
You
my
lied.
asshole with herpes. My herpes asshole, baby.
Jesus Christ. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host, broadcasting from my home state of Texas, and want to bring on today a fellow Texan. I've had him on my show many years ago, and he's still going strong. I'm talking about Jim Mars. We're going to be listening to him. But first, I'll take a call here. And no, it's got to be a troll because he's not interested in what I'm talking about today. So he's got his own agenda that he's talking about, that he wants to talk about. Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want? 737 area code. Speak up.
Hi, Clay. How are you?
I'm always fine. Who are you?
Clay, yes, I'm calling. This is Jeffrey. I'm calling from the office of the mayor of Big Spring.
Well, you're a lying cocksucker, but to start off with, I know the mayor, and you're not calling from a his office. I know his phone number. So you're starting off as a lying motherfucker.
Excuse me, Clay. That's not true. Apparently, there's been apparently some of the citizens of Big Spring have contacted the mayor. They say they do not want you in the town anymore. So
again, you're a lying cocksucker,
Clay, but we're going to have to exile you out of the town.
Good work. Good luck.
You should go somewhere else.
What did you say your name was working for the mayor?
This is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Clay, we're going to give you 24 hours to gather your belongings, and we want you out. So by this time tomorrow.
And what reason would you be using, Jeffrey, to try to do that?
Well, they say that you're rude, you're foul, you're dumb, you smell. Various reasons. That you're a nuisance. You're a nuisance on society.
I see.
And you're not a real Texan. They say that also.
Uh-huh.
And there's all those circuit parties that you're having at your house. All the gay men coming in and out at all times. It's disruptive. Tons of reasons. People just don't want you in the neighborhood.
I see.
So go find someplace. Go move to San Francisco or New York.
How about go fuck yourself, Jeffrey? I'll find out who you are. I'll track you down, and I'll turn you into the police for making threats like that. Go to hell, Jeffrey. You're not with the mayor. You're a lying son of a bitch. And here we go with the restricted again. I won't take your call at all. You're a lying son of a bitch. You can't even dial a goddamn telephone number and get a number right. So you're down to tubes too. And since I don't have any gay parties, I don't have any parties at all, and I know the mayor personally, so fuck off, troll. Just the standard bullshit coming here on the line. Anonymous, you know I don't take calls from block numbers or anonymous people, so I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to say what you want, and then I'm going to kick your ass, you ignorant motherfucker.
Hey, Clay. How you doing? It's Dylan calling. How you doing?
It's who calling?
This is Dylan.
John.
Yeah. How you doing, Clay? It's Dylan. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. You're not worth a shit. Goodbye. And a 516 area code. Haven't seen that number before, but then these trolls go out and get different numbers all the time. Who are you? What do you want?
Hi, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
I want to talk about my love life.
Where are you? What's your name?
This is Cynthia.
Where are you?
I'm calling from Tampa, Florida.
Okay. What do you want, Cynthia?
I want to talk about my love life.
I'm sorry. This ain't Dear Abby. I don't care about your love life.
My boyfriend has been growing more and more distant the past couple months, and I just don't know how to reach out to him. I was wondering if you could offer some advice.
I can't. I don't know who your boyfriend is. I don't know what you look like. I don't know who you are. And I don't offer love advice on this show.
This isn't Loveline?
No, it's not. This is the Free American Hour, Free American Show.
What the hell is the Free American Hour? I thought I was calling Loveline.
No, you're wrong. You've been misled. You're a dumb bitch, and that's why your boyfriend is growing distant.
Excuse me?
I said you're a dumb bitch. Go away. Don't bother me no more. Don't call this number no more. Goodbye. And restricted. No, I'm not even taking your call. So much for the ignorant motherfuckers calling in. No, this ain't Loveline. This ain't nothing. You're nothing but a bunch of fucking trolls calling in. Probably the Stern Show. Goodbye. Anonymous, go to hell. 775. Who are you? Okay, goodbye. Get your phone straight. Don't quit calling and recording the calls. Restricted? No, I ain't taking your call. Get your phone fixed, you blocking motherfucker. Hello, 816. What do you want? Who are you? What do you want?
Why don't you respond to my text messages anymore?
Because you're a homosexual fucking
I ain't no
nigger,
homosexual.
and I'm not fucking taking your goddamn obscene calls. Go to hell. All right, Jim Myers, I'm tired of these ignorant fucking troll motherfuckers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. And tip of the hat to you there, Carl. Appreciate you sending me that. I liked the lecture that Eric von Daniken gave, so that's what I'm featuring on my show today. And we've had an interesting conversation with a troll that calls me on the phone from an LA number who is trying to threaten me, telling me I'm a sodomite, and he's got pictures of me. Did a fairly poor job of photoshopping my head onto some couple of men, and well, he's going to release those pictures if I don't go to work for Hillary and BLM and some other things like that. And he brags about the people that he's planted inside my chat rooms. People like Bocephus and the Library Gary and a few others. And of course, when I mentioned something like that to Bocephus, he blew up, told me I was full of shit, and ran away with his tail between his legs. But Henri, what do you mean? What are you saying bullshit about? You one of those plants in here, Henri? I'm really tired of this. This guy from Los Angeles says he's Russian, and he wants me to work with his organization to promote it. You know, Bo? Okay. So you're one of the organization there? He also says he runs a Robert, who says I never took that oath. I don't know who Bo is. Bo's never given me a phone number. No, I don't believe it. I want to know. Listen, you motherfuckers, I'm just giving you the information that I got last night. Do I believe some troll over it? No, I don't know, but as far as I know, you're a fucking troll too. And you don't give me any shit. You give me some information here. You don't get mad at me and hang up on me and tell me I'm full of shit. I'm telling you what I'm giving. These people are threatening me. They've got Photoshop pictures of me that they're trying to threaten me with. I'm not defaming anybody. So somebody's defaming me. And if you start attacking me, you motherfucker, I'll kick your ass out too. You're nothing but a troll to me because you haven't donated it. You haven't given me anything. I don't have your phone number, so don't give me any shit or I'll kick your ass out right now. I'm telling you the information I've got. Of course somebody's lying. These are all lying motherfuckers. But when you turn there, if they, I'm telling you, all I'm doing is telling you what they're telling me. Digital Millennium copyright notice. Who the fuck are you, Brian? Yeah, damn right somebody's lying. But finding out who's a liar and who's not, that's the kick. I'm turning this over to the FBI. They're threatening my livelihood. They're threatening my life. Oh, there's 2 vans parked outside your house right now. No, there ain't. So what do you want, Brian? 99, your Blog Talk Tech, what are you upset about? What do you want? Terms of service violation? What's going on? What have I violated here? I haven't done a goddamn thing yet. Well, let's start with some of these calls we got here. 424. Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want?
Clay, this is Robert. I just want to say that I have no connection with that guy. I have no clue who he is. He's defaming me also by saying that.
You're the one that told me Bocephus was the one that was giving you the information, Robert.
And that's true. But this guy obviously heard that you say it on the air, and he's using that.
Yeah, he also says he's working for Black Lives Matter and Hillary Clinton and the Russians. All of the ones that
Clay,
are
you know
to,
me. You know me. I'm an independent journalist, investigative reporter.
I know you're an independent lying motherfucker trying to tell people when I got my DD-214, when I've got my pension from the Army.
No, Clay, we discussed that already.
My...
I was wrong. I was given wrong information, and I took it back. I apologize.
Now, you put it on the air. You got wrong information, and you put it on the air, and you say you're a journalist. Go ahead. Tell people right here on the air that you're a lying motherfucker. Tell them right now.
It wasn't an intentional lie, Clay. I was given wrong information, and I went with it, and I corrected myself.
By who?
By Clay, I told you already. I don't know
who
it was.
Who?
They were using an email that said old Bocephus or something like that. But just because I was wrong about that doesn't take away from the fact that I am right about the latest information that I have about you. That you had a sex change.
Fuck.
And that you were born Claytonna Douglas.
Oh, come on. You ignorant motherfucker. I was not born. I wasn't even born Clay Douglas. So all that bullshit.
Clay, I have your birth record.
My birth record.
Certificate.
I was born W.H. Helms Jr., and I was born in Harris Hospital in Fort Worth, Texas, you ignorant fucking lying fucking little
Douglas,
fool.
Fort Worth, Texas. Claytonna Douglas, yes.
You
had the sex change operation.
Listen, you dumb motherfucker. Here, before I hang up on you, Robert.
Clay, I understand why.
Listen, shut up.
You did not want to be public about that, but we live in a very different time right now, and people are accepting about things like that. So there's no reason why you shouldn't.
You are an ignorant fucking motherfucker. I was not born Clayton. I invented Clay Douglas when I was about 22, 23 years old. I invented the name Clay Douglas.
Sex change operation.
Oh,
yes,
fuck you. I didn't have any
Clay Douglas.
Go to hell, you ignorant son of a bitch. I'm through with you. put this Robert down as a goddamn total fool. So I don't necessarily believe the shit about Bo Cephas either. (929) What the fuck do you want? Who are you? What do you want?
Hi, Clay. This is Millie Hernandez. I'm calling from the National Radio Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you sound like somebody else, but go ahead. What do you want?
I just want to congratulate you. You've been nominated to receive the Broadcaster of the Year award.
Bullshit. You're a liar. Go ahead.
It's true, Clay. Congratulations.
Yeah. What's that
We
getting?
love your program. $30,000, Clay.
It gets me $30,000.
And a certificate.
Oh, okay. I can believe the certificate. I don't believe the 30,000.
And we're going to invite you to a ceremony, Clay.
Uh-huh.
Where we'll put you on stage and gangbang you.
Yeah, okay. Now it makes sense, you fucking pro bitch. Go to hell. And here's the Russian agent that's supposed to be running Bo Cephas and all of these other trolls here. Hello, Dmitry, or whatever your fucking name is. Go ahead. Go ahead.
His name is Chekhov.
Chekhov.
That man is
Chekhov.
that man is a liar.
If you don't mind, I'll just call you Jerkoff. You ignorant son of a bitch. I've already got everything you sent me going to the FBI. What you're doing, a crime, a federal crime. You ignorant fucking troll.
Michael Fernandez, and he works for me, along with the Bo Cephas worker for me, library worker for me, among one other people worker for me on this show. Now I will tell them to stop calling in, but you must meet the demands I set forth last night for you.
Fuck you and your demands. Fuck you and your demands. You don't demand anything of me.
I have the power to end the trolling.
You can keep trolling all you want with your little fucking Photoshop fucking pictures. I'm Clay Douglas. I don't fucking bend over for nobody. I didn't bend over in jail for nobody, and I ain't bending over for you, you fake Russian.
There is a strike team prepared to act on my command.
Good! Command them! Send that strike team over. There ain't no vans parked outside of my house, and you don't even know where my house is, you ignorant motherfucker. I never publicized that. You send a strike team in here, we can have the ambulance come pick them up.
A red dot snowball 2. That's code. Now it has begun. Goodbye.
Fuck you. Snowball 2, huh? Okay. There you go, folks. You see what I'm putting on this? What I'm putting up with here? All right. 226 area code. Who are you? Where are you?
Hey, Clay, how you doing? My name's Matthew. I'm calling from Missouri.
Okay, Matthew. What do you want?
Well, I was going to congratulate you on the Radio Guy of the Year award, but I guess that was just a joke.
Yeah, just a joke.
What do you got planned for the show today?
I don't know yet. Probably going to talk about Eric von Däniken and his book Chariot of the Gods. And I'll be promoting
You can do anything about You going to do anything about aliens anytime soon? It's a really interesting subject for me.
Well, Eric von Däniken talks about the ancient aliens here, and he makes a good point for it. So that's why I've decided to put him on.
Oh, okay. Have you seen the movie The Fourth Kind?
The what?
The movie The Fourth Kind?
No.
Okay, it was a movie about aliens. I just had a question if you thought they were depicted right in that movie.
I'll look it up.
Okay, and then another question I had. When you had your sex operation, what did they do with your cock? Did they stick it up your ass or put it in your mouth?
Okay, asshole. I didn't have a sex operation.
I was just wondering.
That's all
I'm not trying
bullshit. And you're a cocksucker and you're a bullshit too. So I'll put your number down here.
That's just what I heard. That's just what I heard. I wasn't trying to be nasty, Clay.
Well, you are nasty and you're an ignorant motherfucker and go to hell. I'll take this number down. Let's see. Folks, get your little pens out. His number is 226.
Get him out, everybody.
272. 098 0989 0989. And that's a fucking troll. Goodbye, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh, you ignorant motherfucker.
And Robert, I'm sick of you, Robert. You don't have nothing on me. You're a lying motherfucker. What do you want? Why'd you come back?
Clay.
Robert, you're a lying motherfucker, Robert.
Clay, listen.
You're making all this shit up. Nobody's feeding you this. There's no information like that.
People are so accepting. Caitlyn Jenner's come out.
Goodbye. Fuck Caitlyn Jenner. 281. Who are you? Just another fucking troll, or you actually got a mind?
Hey, Clay. Hey, Clay. No, not a troll here.
Who are you?
I actually had some. My name is Jack.
Who are you? Answer the goddamn question first. Oh, I'll hang up on your ass.
My name is
Who are
Jack.
you? Where are you?
Clay. It's Jack.
What?
My name is Jack.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry
I didn't
about
take
that,
too much
Clay.
intelligence. Now, where are you?
I'm calling from North Carolina, Clay.
Okay. Now, what do you want?
I have some questions about space aliens, too. Like,
Yeah,
would we
I believe they
necessarily
are.
know-
I believe they look just like you and I. Some of them.
So, like, in a city, what percentage of the population do you think are aliens?
I have no idea. The smart ones aren't here. They're up at the resort off of Saturn someplace, probably.
Do you think the
Or
government
they're
will ever,
on the-
like, let us in on the fact that there's aliens, or do you think they're always just going to try to keep it secret?
They haven't done that for 2,000 years. Why would they start now? As long as they keep you dumb and ignorant, and they keep you in paying your taxes, they keep you
point.
good slaves.
As far as like their anatomy, Clay, do they have big penises? And have you ever sucked one?
You know, fuck you, Jack.
I would love
You're
a
an ignorant
green-
motherfucker
a green-
too, huh?
a big green
You're
penis,
an ignorant
and I-
motherfucker too. I don't know what's wrong
Right
with
it,
you,
right
fucking
in my mouth.
homosexual. Fuck you. You're out of it. You lost it. Let's go back to Eric Von Daniken. And fuck you, Brian. Hi. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. Evidently, Blog Talk got their act together overnight, and we are up and running. Everything's working. Just make sure I moved into my man cave this morning. And the internet's working. Everything's working just fine over here. Got a nice cup of coffee working. So the coffee pot's working. Everything's working just fine. But the chat room's kind of light this morning. So maybe I'll just check in with the trolls. The trolls are getting desperate. The troll, Deborah Tavares, called me this morning, wanting to know when she could be on my show. I said, what, so you could come on the show and laugh at me for believing in you, for letting you on again? No, I don't think so. Good morning, Carl. How are you? Nice to see you in the chat room. So we've got the standard lineup of people on the wanting to talk to me here on the chat room. 305 here. You're on the air. And
hey, Clay, it's Wild Colleen.
Wild Colleen. Okay. How are you, Colleen?
How are you? Good. It's been so long. How have you been doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, as always.
Clay, remember that time we rode around on your bike and you had the two dogs?
Yeah.
That was great. We need to do something like that again.
Where did we go? Do you know where we went there?
Texas.
I believe that was in Tucson, wasn't it?
Arizona, yes, of course.
Where'd we go?
That was the best.
What did I do?
I fingered you up your ass. While you were driving, I was behind you, and I put my finger up your ass, and I got a little brown while you were driving, and I licked the brown. It tasted so good, Clay.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That means you're just another troll. You're just another troll, another lying troll.
You were fingering the dog. You were fingering the dog in the dog's butthole, Clay.
Okay.
I remember.
You're a lying fucking troll.
Dog asshole. It was so much fun.
All right, 872. Who are you? Where are you?
Hey, Clay.
Yeah. Who are you? Where are you?
How are you?
Simple questions. You ought to be able to manage that.
Sorry, Clay. This is Matt. I'm calling from Chicago.
Okay, Matt. What's on your mind?
Nothing, Clay. I just want to say I'm a really big fan of yours. I love your show. Keep up the good work and really do a good service. I wish the trolls would leave you alone.
Part of the hazards of the job. Thanks for calling in. That's all you got to say today?
Maybe one day when I'm in Texas, I can go over and meet you.
Doubt it, but why?
Because I'm a big fan of yours, and I really like, the information that you have.
Yeah, I'm not very sociable. I don't meet many people.
Can I stay over at your place?
No.
Why not, Clay? I'll make you breakfast and maybe stay in your bed.
No.
I'll cuddle with you.
Fuck you. Goodbye.
Caress your hair.
Motherfucker. Okay. 816.
Hey, Clay.
Who are you? Where are you? No, you can't fucking cuddle me. And no, you can't suck my dick. No, you can't do any of that shit. So who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
My name's Adam. I'm calling from Florida.
Okay. Which coast?
I was actually calling. I was calling about the penis pump that you had for sale.
Oh, fuck off, you ignorant motherfucking fag.
Someone called in
What
and
the
was
fuck?
selling it. I'd like to buy it. Someone called
Nobody's
last week on
selling
your
anything
show
on here.
and was going to sell
You're
it.
a lying
Yeah, I heard it.
motherfucker. You're a lying fucking troll. Goodbye. And let's see. You got a restricted number. You're a dumb motherfucker. I don't talk to people
Hello?
like you. Goodbye.
Yes. Yes. Hello, Clay.
Yeah,
Hello?
This is Clay. I don't know who you are. You got a blocked number. I don't talk
My
to
number-
you ignorant motherfucker.
My number is not blocked. There's
You
something
keep saying
wrong
that,
with your phone.
and I'm Hey, listen,
Well, there's
listen,
something wrong with your
asshole.
phone system.
Nothing. Listen, asshole. Nothing is wrong with my fucking phone. Everybody else has got a number except you, you dumb shit. Goodbye.
No, it's not, Clay. I have something to say. Hello?
Say it. Say it
Yes.
quick.
First,
This is the last time you'll ever
I'm
come on my
going.
show
You
again. Say it quick.
I'm going. First, you need to fix your phone system. 2, I was selling the penis pump. I'd like to give my number out so that guy can call me up and I can sell it to him. Are you ready?
Now what? Go start doing it again.
Clay, are you there? Is there something wrong with your phone system? I just said something.
Nothing wrong with my phone system. Say what you had to say, you ignorant son of a bitch.
Okay, I will say it now if you stop interrupting me. First, you need to fix your phone system. 2, I was the guy that was selling the penis pump. Give you my number so that gentleman from the 816 area code can purchase it from me.
I don't sell things on this show. Goodbye, go to hell, don't call in again. Ever. Goodbye, you dumb motherfucker. Okay, 804. Please give me a glimmer of intelligence here, you ignorant goddamn crowd out there. You fucking gay standing in a circle jerk passing the phone around. Go ahead, 804. As you can tell, I'm a little perturbed.
Hey, Clay, I'll give you
Hey.
more than a glimmer of hope.
Hey, let's start with your name and where you are. It's 2 simple questions I ask of everybody. Try to do that.
My name is Anthony. I'm calling from Virginia.
Okay.
Hey, Clay, I was on your website, freeamerican.com.
That's it.
And I saw
Go ahead.
some of your pictures.
Yeah.
Are you mixed?
Nope.
You look like you could be Asian, maybe. Like your eyes are like a little Chinese, kind of.
I was born in Texas by Texans, and I'm not.
Well, I mean,
anything
Texas can
but a
be
fucking
Asian,
Texan.
too.
Go ahead. Don't be ignorant with me. I'm tired of this shit.
Are you
Goodbye.
black?
I was looking for some intelligence. You're not.
Are you Latino?
816. Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want with me?
Hey, I think I got cut off. Could I have the guy with the penis pump's number, please, so I can purchase that?
No. And here's an anonymous phone call. Fuck you. You're not
Hey,
getting
Clay.
on my show. And 804. 804 here. You've been on before here. Getting tired of you. Go ahead. What do you want? 804 area code. Wake up. Nope. Never mind. All right. That's it. And no, Carl, that ain't my new phone. It's my old phone. It's the one I've always been using. just a moment while I deal with something. Evidently, this poor slob can't understand that I will not take calls from restricted numbers. Can't
Clay,
you get it?
my
through
number
how many
is
times
not
do I have to
restricted.
kick you off of my camera?
number is not restricted, Clay. Your phone system is broken. You need to fix your phone system.
Beg your pardon?
Your phone system is broken. I'm not calling on a restricted number.
You are calling
Hello?
on a restricted number. It shows up on my blog talk as a restricted number. Now, you can fix that by
Well, you need to have a
dialing
talk
9.
with You can fix
You
it by
can-
speaking to Blog Talk, Clay.
No, it's not my job. It's not my
Yes,
job.
it is.
You
Because it's not
listen,
just me, it's
you-
other people
Hey,
that call in.
hey, you dumb son of a bitch! You're the only one out here that does this, and all you got to do
No, it's
is
not.
call your. Shut up! All you got to do is call your phone company and tell them your number's showing up
No,
as
Clay,
restricted.
you
got-
need to
you-
Clay,
Hey,
you need to
motherfucker,
call Blog-
I will not do that. Hey, asshole, I will not do that. I'll keep hanging
Why?
up on me. I'll keep hanging up on you every time you call. It's not my fault. It's not my position, and I don't give a fuck whether you ever get on my show again. You understand
Clay,
that?
are you going to fix your phone system, or is this just going to
No,
go on
I'm not.
indefinitely?
No, I'm not. I'm not, and I'm never letting you on. I think you got
Clay.
dumb shit to talk about. No, I'm never letting you on. You fix it, or I'll never let you on.
Clay, when are you going to fix
understand
your
that?
phone system?
Fuck
When are
you.
you going to fix your phone
I'm not.
system?
I'm not.
You're missing valuable calls that could contribute to your show because you
Your
have
call
a messed up
isn't
phone
valuable
system.
to me. You fix it, or you
Clay.
will never get on. Look,
My phone
don't
number.
argue
I
with
gave
me.
you my phone number, Clay.
I don't
I'm
want
not
your
arguing with
phone
you.
number.
You just refused.
No, don't ever call my show
Why?
again. Don't ever call my
Clay,
show
are you-
again, you ignorant son of a bitch. Goodbye.
Are you going to?
I don't know why they think repeating it over and over and over and over again. No, I will not fix it. That goes for you, too. You got a block number. Don't call in my show with a block number. You understand that?
I'm actually calling looking for the penis pump still. Can I get
Go
that number?
to hell. No, you can't.
Please,
you call
Clay,
in
I'll
on a
pay
block
you.
number. No, you're
I don't have a
fucking
block
troll.
number.
No, I won't take your number anymore. Goodbye.
I don't have any.
Goodbye. Dumb son of a bitches. Oh, my God. And matter of fact, the troll that calls in on there pretending to be this Deborah Tavares. She'll say the same thing. Well, when am I going to come on? You're never coming on. You're never coming on. No, you're always a troll. Well, will the Wednesday be all right? No, it won't be all right. You're never coming on again. You come on and you laugh about me calling you. No, I'm not going to do it. And here's this guy coming on restricted again. Nope, not letting him on. Not letting them on. If you call in on a block number, you're not getting on. Okay, here's one from the 816 area code.
Can I
Go
please
ahead,
have the
say what
number
you-
for
who
the
are you?
penis pump? I want the penis pump number.
No, I don't sell anything on this show. Don't ever fucking call me again, you dumb
Not
motherfucker.
even a penis.
These people are fools. They are fools. No, I'm not. If I knew where to get a penis pump, I wouldn't sell it to you, you dumb motherfuckers. This is not what my show is about. You're just trolls on there. Never letting you trolls take over. It ain't going to work. Not talking to you, not putting you on even for a second. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. Hopefully it'll be troll-free, but that's probably just wishing for too much. But as has been my habit here, we'll just get the trolls out of the way first. I keep hoping we will get some intelligence in my callers, but it doesn't seem that that's going to happen. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. How about the 804 area code? Why are you calling into my radio show before I've even started my radio show? Why is that happening, sir? Who are you? Where are you?
I want my money back for the book I purchased.
You got the book, lady, that you purchased.
No, I
what you
did
bought.
not.
What? Shut up.
I did not.
What? Shut up, lady. What you bought is a PDF file. You got the PDF file twice, lady. That's all you get. Goodbye. Take it up with PayPal. That's what you got. Goodbye. I'm not putting up with it, you ignorant bitch. You are a stupid lady. And here we go with a 470. That's what you get. That's what you call a California snowflake. Thinks you can get a $40 book for $10. That's what you get when you and it was sent to her. I sent it to her email, and yeah, she wants a book. She wants a book. She wants me to materialize a book. Can't do it. 470. Who's this? You call it back? Who we got in 470
Hello?
here? Yes.
Hey, Clay.
Who are you? What do you want? Who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
What was that all about?
Some crazy lady that bought a PDF on my Shop Free American website, and
you're not giving her
she
book?
got it. Yeah, she wants a hard copy book, which is so for you can buy that for $40, and she didn't get that. She didn't get the hard copy book. She got the PDF twice. I sent it to her twice, and she wasn't happy with that. She wants a real book. So, okay, fine, lady. Send me $40, and I'll send you a real book. Anyway, who are you? What do you want?
Wow, that sounds pretty bad, Clay.
Yeah, you know my name. What is your name?
This is Jack.
Okay, Jack. What is it you want? Why are you calling in first thing in the morning?
Clay, I had a dream about you.
I'm sorry?
That
dreams
I had
don't
a dream
come
about
true.
You, that you were laying in the bed, like your legs akimbo, and I just
Goodbye. Don't bother me with your homosexual bullshit. I don't like it. Don't put up with it. I'm not the man of your dreams unless you're a beautiful blonde, and even then, it probably ain't going to come true. I got a lady, thank you. I don't need a man. I don't need a woman. I don't need anything except maybe a donation now and then. 310 California.
Hey, Clay,
what
how
do you?
doing? My name's Ethan.
I'm doing
How are
fine.
you?
Who's this?
Oh,
What's your
Ethan.
name? Where are you? God damn it! It's real easy. I have to ask the same question every goddamn day. Who are you? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want?
I'm Ethan from California. Bunch of wackos calling in today. Pretty crazy day. Starting off with
Yeah, you're another one. Tell me who you are and what you want.
I got a book too, but I mean, I had no problems getting mine. I knew that it was going to be an ebook, that there was an additional charge for a hard copy. I mean, I don't know what kind of callers you get in there, what kind of people you got buying your books, but I went to the Gay American and I bought your book on sexual Kama Sutra positions and uses of eggplant and all that kind of cool stuff.
Hold on. You're a lying cocksucker. Obviously, you're a cocksucker, and I don't like you, and I don't do that shit. You're a lying motherfucker.
Hey,
Why
I
do
bought
you
the
do
book
that?
off your website, the Gay American.
The Gay American. You're a lying cocksucker. Goodbye. God damn. 816, who are you?
Hello.
Where are you?
God damn it, Clay. I want the number for the penis pump. I asked you for it nicely.
I don't have, I don't take, listen, you dumb son of a bitch.
Hold on, Clay.
No, you hold on a second. I don't sell a penis pump, and I don't take the goddamn numbers, and I don't want your fucking calls in here more.
I'm
here.
not buying it from you. I'm not buying it from you, Clay.
No, you're not. I don't. Listen,
hey,
you dumb son of a bitch.
Hold on.
No, this is my show, and I don't
take
talk,
Clay.
Orders, and I don't transfer phone numbers for somebody with a fucking penis pump. I don't do that.
I just want
You're
the
not
number.
welcome
I'm
on
not
here.
asking you for anything.
No,
I just
I'm
want
not
the number
passing
for the
no
guy
numbers.
selling.
Do I look like the goddamn Yellow Pages?
Oh, so you're using the penis pump. Is that why you don't want to give out the number?
No, sir.
Are you sure?
Who are you with, Harrison? This is the freeamerican.com, and I
just want
don't
the number,
take
Clay.
orders,
I want the
and I
penis
don't
pump.
give out phone numbers, you ignorant goddamn prick.
I just want the penis pump. That's all I want, Clay.
Then go
Just
to
give
your
it up.
local bookstore.
I just want the number for the penis pump. That's all. That's all I'm calling for.
No, I won't give it to you.
Why can't you do that, Clay? Just do that for me. I'm a big fan
Because
of your show.
this is my
long-time
show,
listener.
and I don't do that, you dumb motherfucker. And 518. Who are you? Where are you? What the fuck do you want with me? You're on the freeamerican.com show.
Hey, Clay.
Yeah, that's my name. What's yours?
I was wondering what the number for the penis pump is.
Fuck you. 310. What's your name? What do you want?
Hey, it's Tobias. For all those weirdos calling in about the penis pump,
Tobias.
If they just turn to page 15 of the Gay American, there's a lot of instructions on how to use penis pumps with your lover.
The Gay American.
Yeah, page 15. There's a whole chapter on penis pumps and how to use it with your lover. So I mean,
Not
if
my
you want
site.
some information,
Don't give out any fucking false information. The Gay American is not my site, and you're a lying motherfucker too. All right, that's it. These people are insane out here. We'll try a couple of these callers here. 804 area code. Who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
I want a hard copy of the book that I
You
ordered.
did not. You did not
I
buy
did
a
too.
hard copy.
I did
It's on my site. Anybody can go to shop. Shut up.
Alabaster.
Shut up. You did not buy that. You sent $10. Go to my website.
Con man. A con man.
Go to my. Shut up. Anybody can go to shop.freeamerican.com. Anybody can go
Don't
there.
go to
shop.freeamerican.com and see that the PDF.
Money.
Shut up,
Is a,
bitch! Shut
is
up.
a robber.
You're a bitch.
Anybody can go to my website, shop.freeamerican.com, and see
your
the
money.
PDF.
He'll steal your money. He'll send you an email.
Well,
with nothing in it.
you're a crazy bitch, and your husband's a crazy asshole for being with you.
Hey, this is my wife you're talking to. Don't talk.
Well, I'm talking to you. You're a crazy motherfucker for letting her do this.
You dumb piece of shit. You robbed my wife with the bloody alabaster sky. Stop harassing us or we'll call the police.
Stop calling me and stop harassing me, because you got exactly what you ordered, a PDF file that you got the complete book. You can read my book right now on your computer.
PDF? What's the PDF? I don't know what that is.
It is an electronic file that they use to print the book off of. You can read the entire book on your computer. That's all you can do. You can do that right now. You got it. You paid for it. You got it, you ignorant son of a bitch. Goodbye.
You can read it on Adobe or asshole.
Prick.
Hang up on them. Don't give them the time of day. Don't give either one of them the time of day, because they.
And you 470. Who are you?
Hey, Clay.
What do you want?
Hey, Clay.
Yeah, I know
Jack.
my name. What's yours?
This is Jack. That was really heated. That
Yeah.
last call.
Okay. Yeah.
I just
another
want to say I'm a
snowflake from California. What do you want?
I just wanted to call in and talk about the show. I really liked your clips today. Hold on, I'm in the bathroom, so.
Goodbye. 310. What do you want?
Hi, Clay. It's Tobias.
Who are you?
I'm calling in.
Who are you? What do you want?
My name is
Who
Tobias.
are you? Wait, is this
I'm
so hard
Tobias.
to answer?
Can you hear me?
God damn it! Who are you?
This is Tobias. I'm calling about your PDF I got from the Gay American.
Goodbye. You ignorant son of a bitch. All right, that's it. That's it. There ain't no gay site. There ain't no gay free American. I'm not gay, and all of you homosexuals out there, all you gay pride, all you Black Lives Matter, fuck off. Don't bother me anymore. I don't like you. I don't want you. I don't want to be around you, and you ain't coming on my show no more. 518. You got about 1 minute here to tell me who you are and what you want.
Hey, Clay, this is Tony. It's my birthday. Can I get a birthday wish? A happy birthday from Clay
Tony.
Douglas. Thank
Happy
you, Clay.
birthday, Tony.
Thank you, sir.
All
Hope
right,
you
sir.
have a great day.
And you too. Thank you very much. Thanks for listening.
Take care.
All right. We're out of here. We'll do more of the Inky and Lil tomorrow. See ya then. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. And I just want to take a minute to thank all the people that have checked in and wanted to know more about me and wanted to know if I was real or if I was a producer of the Howard Stern show. The answer is no. I'm an old biker and an old Texan that just kind of believes in the golden rule, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And I don't call up people and I don't hang on. All right. Don't know how they did that, but we're back up here, and I am going to follow my here of taking some calls first thing in the morning. Get rid of the trolls first, and then we'll concentrate on the show. And speaking of that, I do the show I really try to bring people together. Hate show. This ain't, I'm not trying to get you to hate on the Jews, hate on the blacks. It's not the way it is. But you need to be aware of who's out there, who's an enemy. If you happen to be white, and I happen to be white, not black, not gay, I'm just a straight old-time Harley-riding Texan. And I do this show to inform people and to entertain people, and I believe you can entertain people with telling the truth. If we can go back in history here, 10 or 50,000 years, and entertain people with possibly the way it was back then, I think that's a valuable thing to do, and that's what I've tried to do. Been trying to do that for 45 years. You just haven't heard of me. Wrote my first set of novels. Back there sitting cross-legged on a prison cell, doing my time for marijuana. And I spent 45 years traveling around this country, going to bike rallies, selling High Times magazines, promoting my own magazines. They tried to stop that. They didn't like that. Whether it was the Jews, Zog, Mossad, or CIA. I've met them all. They've all introduced themselves as one or the other. And since I can walk into an FBI office, say, hi guys, brought you copies of the magazine by, tell me what you think about it, and walk back out of that office, I'm not doing anything wrong. There's no reason for people to be attacking me other than perhaps I have a clear view or a clearer view of what's really going on out there. Who's pulling the strings, and how long have they been pulling these strings? How long, folks? I studied Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin. I studied their views on central banks. I studied how the Jews killed the Romanovs, took over Russia, killed 60 million white Christians. Oh, don't you know that's being anti-Semitic? It's being anti-tyranny. And you got your bad guys in the Christian and the Catholic Church who just broke the Jews to you. You've been worshiping Satan. Maybe you didn't catch that headline. Maybe that didn't make it into the Jew-controlled New York Times. Maybe not. So when these trolls come on here and ruby about the homosexuality, well, come to our bar mitzvah wedding, and they are doing that to try to make it into a joke. It's not. not a joke to me. It's not a joke to me, it's serious. People are being killed in other countries by the Muslims. The Muslims, the whole Saudi Arabia thing is Jewish backed. The Muslim religion is probably controlled by the Jews or the Jewish family that runs Saudi Arabia as much as the Catholic Church is controlled by the Jews. I'll bring John Kaminsky back on here sometime soon as we get the audience built up. And we'll get his opinion on that. You know, and this is, I don't do hate radio. I try to get to accurate history that goes back before the Bible. And they don't want you to think like that. They don't want you to know about galactic empires, who really runs Earth. They don't want you to know about Babylonian money magic. And they damn sure don't want you to know about real magic. They don't want you to know that we, as individuals, can communicate with God. We don't need a translator. I'm going to take some calls. On that note of seriousness, please don't try to run your homosexual or your racist crap on me. Simply won't tolerate it. I'll just hang up on you. Ain't going to get angry, ain't going to get taunted, ain't going to get in an argument, ain't going to get into a pissing match. I hope you can understand that. Let's see if we can get anybody up. Are you awake there? Let's see here. Better F5 it here. And I couldn't bring up the chat rooms. I don't know where anybody is. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, everything. Blog Talk's playing games again, folks. All right, checking here, loading, reloading here. Putting the boot up the side of this computer. Even have a spare now. Launch that, launch that. So you have to remember, I about to turn 71. I don't take orders well. I don't take threats well. When you've already died a couple of times, you just ain't scared of it no more. So I'm just not one you can threaten. I'm not one you can intimidate. Don't need you to pray for me. Be glad to do that myself. No, thank you, Rick Scumley. Won't take your call. Should have kicked you by now. You're blocked on my phones. Go leave a fake message. That's what your favorite game is. You illiterate son of a bitch. Oh, Blog Talk's buying it a big time here. I'd ask you to tell me how the sound is, but can't get nothing up on the computer right now. Severe interference, one of the trolls threatened that. Glad to see you're a man of your word there. I have managed to call into Blog Talk, but I have not been able to open up Blog Talk chat room on my computer yet. So I'm assuming that you can hear me, and we're going to be working on the Lost Book of Inky today. This material was provided by Sitchin. It gives us complete a version of our past, the Lost Book of Inky, as a work of literature written in the style of an Akkadian epic poem, and provides us with Sitchin's view of our original source book for the Mesopotamian Egyptian mythologies. He has set the book out in the form of 14 tablets written not by Master Akkadian, so be it Endubar.
You can be heard.
Who?
You can be heard. You are heard.
Oh, I'm being heard? Great. Thank you. I've had a lot of people worried about me because I've been getting harsh and providing good ratings, I guess, for Howard Stern. A lot of people like the angry, whatever they call me there. Yeah, somebody else wants to start a radio show, and I believe somebody's been interviewing me for a radio show. And using Blog Talk, they just weren't polite enough to tell me that they were doing that. We'll fix that up. How about the 518 area code? 518 area code. You're on with Clay Douglas on the FreeAmerican.com radio show. Who are you? Where
Clay.
are you?
This is Buddy. I'm calling from South Carolina.
Well, hello, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing well, Clay. How are you doing?
I'm always doing well.
That's good to hear,
Harley's,
man.
The
You got a
Harley's
good
running
attitude.
good. Harley's running good.
That's
The VA's handling me pretty well, taking good care of me. We got everything straight.
That's good, Clay.
So,
Good to hear things are going well with you.
what's on your mind, buddy?
Clay, you got a picture up on your website of you dressed up as William Wallace from Braveheart. That's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I did that one Halloween, I guess.
Oh, my question was, is that a real picture or was that photoshopped?
No,
You look
that's
just
me.
like Mel Gibson.
Well, cut my hair since then, but
How long ago was
don't
that
get,
picture, Clay?
He's a little short guy compared to me. I don't know, a couple of years.
Well, any more pictures left?
I've been doing too many pictures, but
You should post
I could
some of
probably
those
post more.
pictures. You dressed up as William Wallace on your Facebook.
You know, I get people taking pictures of me now and then. I ride Harley with a cowboy hat and 2 dogs strapped to my chest. 1 or 2, sometimes 3.
I'd love to see you dressed up as William Wallace in a Harley.
Well, I'll
Maybe
put off
naked.
getting a haircut for another year or so. Don't do it naked.
that.
All right, sir. Buddy, thank you
I'd love
for
to suck
calling.
your dick. I'd love to suck your dick.
How come
when
you got a
dressed
book?
up
Why
as
can't you know
Braveheart.
you sound like a good old guy? You guys sound like a good old guy, and then you got to come up with that fucking creepy homo shit. Why would you do that? I don't appreciate that. You'll never get back on my fucking show.
And I would love to see more so I can have more material to jack off to.
Goodbye, buddy. You'll never get on the show again. Goodbye. Ignorant.
Take some selfies
Sick
naked.
son of a bitch.
Clay.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what you guys, I guess, the gay nation out there, I just don't like it, don't want to put up with it. 872, hello, who are you? What are you? Where are you? What do you want?
Hey, baby.
Go to
It's
hell.
your girl.
Not putting titties and a dick on my show. Know what you look like. Thanks for the pictures. I'm just sorry I couldn't burn them. Just deleted them. Elvira there. My God. All right, 929.
Hey, Clay, how you doing?
I know my name. What's yours?
Hey, Clay, it's Carl calling. Just wanted to let you know that.
Okay, Carl. Good. Hello. I hope you told your aunt and uncle hello for me. And if you got me on speakerphone, hi guys.
Yeah, they're just out having a smoke, but I can tell you, I think you made yourself a couple new fans today. They were liking that clip, and I told them too that this is just one of many shows along the same kind of subject line, because they're also fans of alternate truths. Well, I guess the truths, and it's something they're not getting in their current radio shows and programs they're listening to.
Well, good. I hope they start listening. You know, it's I mean, you may think that I'm out there talking about the archons, talking about the prehistoric structure of our planet in this part of the universe, and it really should be. It should be something reassuring to you to realize that we're actually part of an intergalactic. I probably wish David Koz, Dr. Decharge, was being able to hear this, but it's we are part of, or the remnants of, an intergalactic civilization that our ancestors came here and conquered this planet just like our ancestors came to this continent and don't like the way they did it, but they built a country here. They built a civilization here. And
I've heard,
the further you go back, you can see where this whole world was built for these by our ancestors, and it goes a lot further back than just the state of Texas and this United States. And that's why I do these shows, so you can really get a handle, you know, where your faction, where your family split off.
Well, my family, my aunt and uncle are here from Ohio, but they're here till the end of the week. But my uncle was actually telling me too that furthermore to the point what you were saying about our ancestors, that they were actually intergalactic, almost. They were almost like pirates that came here looking for minerals or whatever, and that's how they came and colonized Earth.
Came here, they built those structures that we can't build. They had science beyond anything we know today, anti-gravity and space travel.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's strange. I'm seeing here on the chat. There seems to be a lot of people here that still seem to think my calls here aren't genuine. But I'm just going to ignore all them, Clay. I'm here just for the information, and I only call in once in a while just to let you know how I'm feeling about your show you did. Now, just to close off here, I'd like to let you know my aunt would really like to see one of those photos of your dog strapped to you in the Harley. She thinks that'd be really cool.
It should be on there somewhere.
If you can ever post one. Yeah, well, I'll have a look. I think that sounds very interesting. But listen, Clay, I'm going to let you go. You probably got some other callers there, but I appreciate what you're doing. I'll look forward to hearing it tomorrow.
Thank you, Carl. And
all right, Clay, you have
just ignore the assholes in the room like Louisiana Bobcat. I'll take care of that. Okay, thanks.
Well, I mean, when they're ready to call in and give you their names, I'll listen to them. But have a good one, Clay.
Okay, you too.
Okay.
Now, 737. Who are you? Where are you?
Hey, Clay, this is Phil. I'm calling from Pennsylvania.
Okay, Phil. What's up?
Hey, Clay, those dogs that you strapped on with the Harley. Did you ever finger
Harley ride
the
Chihuahuas.
dog pussy? Did you ever finger
Goodbye.
the dog?
Idiot. Won't take your calls. I don't take block numbers, fucking idiot.
Hey, Clay. Hi.
And 516. Welcome to the Free American Show, freeamerican.com. I'm Clay Douglas. Who are you? Where are you?
Clay, don't. Hopefully Candy doesn't hear this. But I left a condom. I forgot to pick it up when we had sex last night. Hopefully
well,
Candy
you're a lying cocksucker, and don't need you, don't want you. All right. That's pretty much it, except for the one fool with a block number. Not going to put up with that. Not going to take it. $305. Who are you? Where are you?
Hola, baby.
Speak English or get the hell off my show.
Clay, I love you. I think you're so good.
Thanks.
Me gusta tu
Goodbye.
show tanto, Clay. Quiero tener
Goodbye.
sexo
Thank you.
contigo. Quiero
Goodbye.
coger tu
Thank you very
pipí.
much for calling in. Okay. That's it. All right. We got 1 minute left. That's just enough time to tell you with the block number. I don't take blocked numbers. If you can't get that straight, bud, you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Yes.
Why don't you learn how to use a fucking telephone? What?
I'm John from Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, John, you got a blog number. I don't take calls for blog number, but this is my last minute on the air. Why would you call in on a blog number?
Because I'm scared of Obama's FBI getting a hold of my number and tracking me because I'm calling your show. Haven't you heard reports of that before? I think that's.
I've heard about that, but I only need real men with balls to call in. If you're scared of the government, they're fucking going to watch you anyway. Goodbye.
I don't want to be. Oh my God! Fuck you, Clay. Piece of shit.
Hey, fuck you too, idiot. Have a good day. Goodbye. Hey. 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 Goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen. And Carl, that was your existing word that you gave me, and that ain't it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Friday, thank God, it's Friday. Okay. It's rounding up the end of the week. And speaking of points of awareness, you fools that are coming into the chat room with a block number, I'm not even going to let you listen to the show. I'll just kick your ass out as soon as you come in. Hope you understand that. The last time I even let somebody speak with a block number, you wanted a friggin' penis pump, wanted the number for a penis pump. I don't sell anything in this show. You can make a donation, but you can't buy something from someone else. You can't buy a Ford pickup. You can't do that. I'm not playing that game. And if you don't have a number here that I can see in the chat room, I'll kick your ass out immediately. I hope you understand that. I don't get tired moving my finger on the mouse to kick your stupid asses out. We're listening to Planet X, Moses, Exodus, Noah, Nephilim, the Great Flood, and how it all connects. Pay attention. Your brain dead. Jews, queers, homos. I don't have any patience with you. I ain't taking your calls. I sue if you call in, and if I do take a call from you, even if you don't have a block number, I might take your call. But if you start in with a homosexual crap or your gay bar mitzvah, you'll get disconnected immediately. 310. Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want? What's your name?
Hey, Clay,
first?
how you doing? It's Luke calling. How are you doing?
Yeah. Who is it?
It's Luke.
What? Luke.
Yeah, my name's Luke. Yeah, how you doing? I was just listening to the show there about Planet X, Nibiru, all that stuff. I mean, the guy you had on there speaking kind of knew what he was talking about. I guess it's probably as good as you're going to get along the truth from a point of view without being taken off YouTube for, exposing too much. I listen. I'm a pretty big fan of yours. I've listened for a long time. My grandma's actually a way bigger fan than I am. She was the one who kind of got me into your show.
Okay. Where are you from? What state you in, Luke?
What's that?
California?
Yeah. I'm actually just visiting
LA,
my grandma
I
right
guess.
now in San Francisco. Yeah, we're just visiting.
Okay.
She can say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
Boy, you are one heck of a guy.
I beg your
What
pardon,
do you
ma'am?
want to do to me? I wanted to lick your ass pie.
Okay.
Touching the inside of my thighs. Oh my God, I'm fingering my cunt.
Okay.
I'm really hot.
Goodbye,
My
Grandma.
breath. I love the taste.
Goodbye,
of
Grandma. Luke, you're bullshit.
Yeah.
I thought I recognized your number.
I wear 36
It's the den of trolls again. I'm not putting up with this bullshit from you guys.
Stroking your cock? Are you stroking your cock? Are you thick like a can of soup?
Doesn't dignify an answer there. Goodbye, Grandma. Goodbye, Luke. And I believe that number belongs to the regular troll. Do these people work? I doubt it. And you ignorant Suncoast Ricky, I would have taken your calls before I play another clip if you were smart enough to use the goddamn phone and call in to the call-in number for 252924444. Then you hit 1 to let me know that you're calling in. Ricky, you are a dumb son of a bitch. Get out of my chat room. I believe you're wrong, Ted. Ricky, you're out of here, you dumb son of a bitch. Well, we'll just start kicking you assholes out here, bragging about this. And, of course, Library Gary, you can kiss my ass, too. Goodbye. Yeah, that's true. Carl, that's why he was fucking with you. I bet you shut the fuck up. I don't have to put up with that shit from you either. All right. 734. Who are you?
Hey,
where are you?
Hey, Clay, how you doing? This is Carl.
This is Carl.
Hello, can you hear me, Clay? Hey, this is Carl.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was listening to your
What's going
clips
on?
today, and I was just wondering what kind of underwear you're wearing today. You wearing like a thong or something?
Goodbye, you ain't Carl, and you're a dumb motherfucker.
This is Carl, Clay. From Toronto. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Why are you? What the fuck difference does it make to you what I'm wearing? You're an ignorant motherfucker, man. Don't fucking bother. Huh?
I was just wondering if you're wearing a thong or not.
None of your fucking business.
Is that a yes? You're wearing a thong then?
Fuck you. Don't call me again. You don't want to kiss my ass, Ian. Go to hell. Don't need you around here either. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm making a few changes here, trying to make the show run better. I kind of like taking these calls in the morning, although I know that they're not wanting to talk about the show because they have no idea what I want to talk about. So they're just calling in to vent, probably not to ask any questions. But I found something kind of interesting here. There's a little button here that says screen. So we'll just see what that does. 347, hello. Who are you, sir? 347, who are you? You don't want to talk to me. You don't want to. I'm interviewing you here. I'm screening you to bring it up to see if I want to share your message with my audience. So who are you? So you only want to come on if I share you with the rest of the studio? 347, I'm talking to you.
Hello.
Hello. Why couldn't you answer me before?
I didn't hear you. You just went blank. You said something
I
about a
don't
button, and then you just went blank.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called screening, so I could screen my callers to see who they are. Who are you? What's your name? Where are you?
This is Tiffany. I'm calling from Miami.
Okay. What's on your mind?
Oh my God!
What
I can't believe I'm on the air with Clay Douglas.
Well, you are.
I love you.
Miami's one of my favorite. Miami's one of my favorite towns. I wrote a couple of books about it.
Oh my God!
And
I
lived there for 8
I'm
years.
on the air with you. Oh my God! This is crazy.
So what do you do in Miami?
Oh my God, I can't believe you're on the air. It's Clay Douglas.
Well, don't blow it. Talk to me.
Oh my God, it's you. It's really you.
Yeah, it's really me, but don't say that again or I'll hang up on your ass. Now,
Can I shove a cock
what do you
up
do
your
there?
ass?
Don't be dumb. Don't be rude. Don't be crude or I'll hang up on you.
A finger up your ass?
Go to hell. You're gone. 518. 518 area code. Who are you? And you better not be rude or crude. Okay, you just hung up. Good. What's with you people out there? Are you all just fucking brain dead or what? Are you all just brain dead? That's all you can think about? You can make a rude sexual comment. Well, this actually should be a day of mourning. Another radio talk show host has left us. Joyce Riley has died. Joyce Riley, known her for a lot of years, didn't get along too well with her in the later years. But was a privilege to know her and David Van Kleist, who made the mistake of marrying her, then had to go into exile. She passed away yesterday, I guess. ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. Running about a minute behind. Blog Talk had an issue or something hung up on me, but I've got my guest online today, Paul Topetti, the leader, creator of the band Poker Face and the promoter and running the show called Freedom Palooza again this year. Hello, Paul. How are you? Whoa, hang on a minute. What did I do here? Did I lose you, Paul, here? Let me bring you back up then. We're having a little bit of problem here. Let me see if I can get Paul back up. Now it says merging calls. All right, Paul, now do I have you?
Yep.
Okay. Just either my phone or Blog Talk screwing up a little bit, but I've made the introduction and I got you on the line and we're on Blog Talk. Tell me about Freedom Palooza this year. Then we'll backtrack and we'll cover Poker Face and the new baby that you got in the house and all the other stuff. But let's talk about Freedom Palooza because that's most important. That's coming up here in just a few days.
That's right, brother. Freedom Palooza, you can find out all the details at freedom, PALOOZA.com. FreedomPalooza.com is where you'll find out July 1st, 2nd, 3rd, who's speaking, who's playing. First will be all music. A lot of good local bands, and then Sunday and Monday is going to be speaker band, speaker act, speaker band, and it goes all the way to Monday 10 p.m. starts Saturday at noon. So it's 3 days of entertainment, great bonfires and camping, and it's a great place for people to get their truth on, meet some great patriots. Great place to make friendships for life, man. And it's turning into a cool little party festival for Father's Day. We celebrate.
Now, will the atmosphere be a little different this year now that we got Obama out of the way and we got Trump in there?
Oh, definitely. The fact that we got Trump in was a miracle. I can't wait until Sessions starts turning his attention on dealing with the Black Crimes Matter groups and the Antifa twats and all those idiots out there that are communists, hate this country, hate anything white, to the right, conservative. And I don't know, man. I think it's time to play Cowboys versus commies, man, and just get it done with. Because these assholes are screwing this country up and blocking anything good to happen for Trump. And under Obama, they got away with it. So I'm expecting under Trump that these assholes go to jail or go to FEMA camps, man, and get re-educated, or let's ship them back to country of origin.
Well, Trump, I've got a lot of hopes. I promoted him. He attended and spoke at the last Rolling Thunder in Washington.
Nice.
Talked to all the bikers, and he said all the right things. He makes me a little nervous because of his son-in-law, his Jewish
KKK?
son-in-law.
The kosher Kushner crime family, yeah.
Yeah, might be just, me being a little superstitious, but anybody that's got an address as 666 Fifth Avenue, that worries me a little bit.
Good, man.
But again, we'll wait and see. The fact that the media gave him such a hard time should be a real eye opener for a lot of these people that are sitting there on the fence. And of course, the media is controlled by Jews. He hasn't addressed that. He's just politely ignoring it. And,
he's doing us the service by calling them fake news, man, tabloid news, prostitutes, because that's what they are. Every single one of them out there, pretty much, is shilling for the Jew and not for America. So Trump, to make America great again, you can't be bending over for Israel, man. Okay, it's just bottom line.
I think we're coming up again on the anniversary of the USS Liberty, and hopefully you'll have some people up there that'll be talking about it. Tell me about who are the people going to be talking? Who are you going to have speaking at the Freedom Palooza this year? I know the Jews will be ADL, Southern Poverty Law, who've been attacking me for 20 years. I know, I'm sure they've already warning people about Freedom Palooza and doing their best to discourage anybody with half a brain from attending. But
yeah, but you know what? They did a big push in 2013. They got pussy patriots like Larry Pratt from Gun Owners of America and Sheriff Dick Mack and who was the other one? Jewett Rhodes from Oath Queefers. They got all these pussy patriots to bow down on the altar of Holocaustianity. They're supposedly big Second Amendment folks, man, but when it comes to the First Amendment, they're big white-ass pussies, man. So we, Poker Face and you, we support and defend all of the constitutional rights. See, that's what sets us apart, because we don't bend over. We don't stop talking about the problems that really face America. We have a parasite problem in this country, and like all these refugees that keep coming to this country, we need to return the sender. We need to return all these Jews back to Borodzaban, the homeland that was set up for them by Stalin. We need to get them out of the Middle East so that there's peace in the Middle East. And they have the homeland to go to. It's the size of Switzerland. And they speak Yiddish there. It's supposedly beautiful there, so go there. Let's have real solution to these problems. And transporting them to their real homeland in Borodzaban, I think, would do wonders for this planet.
Well, they have a homeland. It's called Khazaria. It was called Khazaria. I think they call it right now. It's right over there by the Black Sea. And, of course, they're playing their games there in Kyiv. The Ukraine was their ancestral home of Khazaria, wasn't it? And they're playing their games there, too, aren't they?
Yeah, Ukraine, Azerbaijan, Armenia, that whole area, around the Caucasus Mountains. And, yeah, they were called the Snake People. And it took a Ukrainian prince to come down in 968 AD and destroy that evil kingdom. And that's why I think, 1,000 years later with their never forgive, never forget bullshit, that they basically set them up for the genocide that murdered 20 to 30 million of them back in the 20s and 30s. So, I mean, this is how sick of a social psychopathic tribe these people are. They're not a race. There are 3 different tribes that, worship a devil's book. And, yeah, man, this is the problem of the world, and we need to address it. And when you cannot talk about them, it shows you who is in power.
Nietzsche, I believe, said that. It's pretty incredible. The whole Holocaust. Somebody was asking me about the Holocaust. I said it never happened. And
wait. The white Holocaust of the 20th century of 265 million did happen. And I don't hear nary a word about it. All I keep hearing is 79,000 work camp deaths. And that gets blown up with Jew accounting methods up to 6 million. Why not 6 trillion, 6 billion, 600 million, man? Let's use that number. I mean, it's just as ludicrous as the other one.
That whole 6 million figure first appeared about
1918?
1900, 1918. Oh,
Yep.
there's 6 million Jews at risk in the Ukraine. They use the 6 million figure in the Ukraine to raise money the same way they're used. You know, this is one of the things that really bother me. They know that the ADL, of course, they don't account for how much they raised, but I know they raised a few million using me as the bad guy. Oh, Clay Douglas started the militias. He started the militias. What part of the Second Amendment don't you understand, you ignorant motherfuckers?
Well, they're not Americans, man. That's the fucking problem. And we got to kick these fuckers out because they're just, dude, they're eating the body Americana, man. They're parasite upon the host body, man.
Is the state that you're in, you know, well, you sing about Poker Face has songs about cannabis, and I'm going to start. I'm not even going to use the term marijuana anymore because it's propaganda that was created by William Randolph Hearst, among others.
And Salinger.
And Anslinger. But we have made progress. I mean, I wrote a novel 45 years ago, almost 50 now, about the legalization when we got a president in this country that legalized hemp, abolished victimless crimes, closed down the prisons in 46 states, except for 4 states where they kept the same kind of laws that they have today in most states. And I'm going to republish, now that Trump's in there, I'm going to publish those novels. I wrote them as science fiction, couldn't even get them published because nobody would buy into it, nobody would believe them. Are you still there? Did I lose you? I think I lost him. Hang on a second. Back up. Got a conference call back up. We lost Blog Talk the first time. Lost you that time. Brand new phone though, so.
Hey man, at least they care. We rate.
And by the way, the chat room, I got that up, and I had nobody in the chat room when you came up, and had half a dozen people in the chat room, and then suddenly, when I didn't bring them up and started talking to you, suddenly they all just went away. All the callers, would-be callers, just went away. Good riddance. Good riddance.
No loss there, brother.
Oh, my audience keeps growing. No matter what they do, I don't quit. I don't give up, and I don't stop talking about anything. It's I've kind of bypassed religions, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. There's Blog Talk's kind of strange here. I just went to another screen here, and I see you're in the chat room.
I don't even know how I'm in the chat room.
And there's a lot of people in there. I just wasn't looking at.
I don't know how I'm in the chat room. I'm not on anything right now, so it's not me.
How do you differentiate between the real and the fake? Use a brain if you got it, you ignorant son of a bitches. Yeah, I think we need to drain that swamp. Let's get rid of this one for sure. Yeah. Get rid of the Jewcree there. Remember what they say about assume there. That makes an ass out of you and me. One of those hundreds of millions that needs to be convinced of what? Okay. Now I got it. Now I found out where everybody's gone to there. Okay. Chat room's working. Phones are working. And I'll keep an eye on it. If they disconnect us, I'll just hook us right back up again.
Thank you, man.
You know, we are making headway. Like I said, I wrote this book about marijuana being legal, and it was too far out for even science fiction magazines to publish. But we got over almost half the country now where you can go and get a joint without going to jail.
About time, but it still needs a lot to go, man.
Won't work for me. I was excited about Arizona. I was living in Arizona. I was excited about. I said, "Wow, for the first time in 45 years, folks, I may not be a criminal," but didn't work. I couldn't get medical marijuana, Paul, because I didn't have a doctor. And
well, you know
my statement, why would I need a doctor to give me? Why would I pay a doctor to give me a prescription for something God gave me? Why would I do that? And I didn't need a doctor because I've been smoking marijuana, cannabis. I've been using cannabis for 45 years. I still got my appendix. I still got my tonsils. And I got all my brain cells hitting on all 8 cylinders. And I don't need a doctor. And that's why.
Because you're getting your daily cannabinoids. My new term is called cannabinoid deficiency. And most of us in America, in this world, are cannabinoid deficient. And the criminal Jews that run the medical death cartel system are so sick that they basically test us for our jobs to make sure that we don't get our cannabinoids in us. And Clay, we got to stop calling it medical. It's not medical. It's nutrition. It's no different than vitamin C, okay? Vitamin THC is what our bodies need. And if we say medicine, then it puts it under the purview of the FDA, and we don't need those assholes involved in anything. So here's my plan for the healthcare debacle that we have going on. First, insurance companies need to get the fuck out of the business because all they do is suck all of it out. Next, hospitals need to pare down to basically trauma centers because they're into businesses that they shouldn't be into. They're into diabetes, they're into cancer, they're into mental health, they're into overweight. All those things can be taken care of just by a daily dose of your daily cannabinoids. And because we don't get them, we have degenerative diseases like the ones I just listed and many, many more. Crohn's. I don't know. Investigate it. Go to buddy Rick Simpson's site. It is phoenixtears.ca. Learn to make yourself and heal yourself. What's going to happen is once we pay the farmers to grow hundreds of millions, billions of dollars worth of this high-grade THC, we won't need the medical death cartel. They will lose trillions like they should be instead of sucking every last dollar out of our pocket. Killing people with chemotherapy, radiation, and surgery is no different than witch doctors, okay? Look, they killed my grandmother back in the 60s the same way they killed my aunt 2 years ago. They haven't changed anything, okay? They're still killing people with the same chemo, which says, please wear gloves, will cause cancer. So it always amazes me how something that causes cancer is going to cure your cancer. It just does not make sense. So got to stop listening to your witch doctors and start to look into your health because you are the one that's responsible for it, not the doctor, you.
My mother and grandmother were drug addicts. They went to the doctor every week or so and sat in that waiting room. I sit in the waiting room and read Time magazine or something. And they'd go to the pharmacy, pick up their prescription, and lay around the house.
Yeah.
It's
dope out on some SSRI or some other, I don't know, some other pharmaceutical drug, you know?
the
drug addicts. I love that. Except, you know, if you do that.
My mother went for a heart operation, I guess. I drove back from Arizona, and she was just a blithering idiot. She couldn't talk. I went to the doctor and I said, "What's wrong with her?" "Well, we just keep her sedated." And I said, "Well, you're not keeping her sedated anymore. I'm taking her out of here." And I took her out of here. Took her out of there, put her in a little retirement home a few miles from my house. She got better. Never quite got to be 100% because she could never give up her pain medication.
Mother's little helper?
Yep. And they had a whole little wing of these patients they were medicating like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I just couldn't handle it. I just couldn't handle it. I don't believe she was as old as I am now. She's that's what they do. They just medicate you and medicate you and medicate you, and your insurance is paying for it all.
Right. That's why insurance has got to go, man. All it does is enrich the Jew and makes us sick. And the murderous bastards want every last shekel of us while they put us through misery through the treatments that they give us, like chemotherapy and radiation. Dude, that is so sick. And yet, you know, we keep doing the same thing, expecting different results. So,
part of the milking of America. And I haven't been following. I probably should by following, but it just that almost makes me ill. Watching the Congress, how much are we paying these ignorant son of a bitches to get up there and argue about Medicaid, or we're going to improve Obamacare with something the same way that enriches the insurance company, enriches the doctors.
Yeah, brother. Congress does not work for us. And they're fighting Trump at every step. So, you know, time to get rid of them all. And then,
of course, I went through the presidential race of way back with Charles Collins.
Was that 96, 2000?
Yep. 96, I believe it was. And every time Charles got up to talk on stage, the cameras turned off. They turned the cameras off, pointed them at the ground, and went out and took a smoke break.
Yeah, scumbags, man.
So how can you elect somebody when the media won't tell you who's running?
Well, after this last selection process, I think all the broadcasters need to have their licenses rescinded because they've had abuse of the people's airwaves. They fomented riots and looting. They have fomented a false narrative where the Black Crimes Matter crazies are, feel justified for killing cops, going after whitey when dum-dums. The cops are killing all of us because we're going to Israel to get trained on how to treat all of us like Palestinians. And the cops are killing whites 3 times as much as blacks, so please. It's not a racist thing, you idiots. It's an anti-American thing. It's an anti-freedom thing. So stop listening to the George Soros types, and either become American, or you need to listen to old great black leaders like Marcus Garvey and go the fuck back to Africa, man. Because America's for Americans. I don't care what color you are. I'm not going to call you a hyphen if you're going to be American. No African Americans, no Mexican Americans, no gay Americans, just Americans. When you hyphenize yourselves, you create yourself as a minority. And minorityism is a cancer in this country. Okay? So either assimilate and be American, call your kids American names, or leave. Or if you keep shit up and then we will end it.
It's the oldest maxim in warfare, Paul. Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
And I've been subjected to it my whole life. I'm a biker. Well, let's see, when you're riding a Harley at 70 miles an hour and your tire blows, you better be wearing a little bit of leather. That's the reason we wear the leather. And, it's really not about race. I've told people, one of my favorite stories, when you try to call me a racist, approached by a big, muscular black football player, I guess, or weightlifter, up in a penthouse up in Miami Beach. How do you feel about us black folks? And I looked him in the eye and reached out and slapped him on the muscular shoulder. I said, well, I got to be straight with you, brother. I don't like niggers, white or black. Got back up off the floor. He said, well, you might be all right. And I said, yeah, you might be all right. I just wouldn't come under me like that anymore.
Yeah, brother. I have several cool American black friends, and one of them being J.J. Johnson. He was a brother at school.
It's I don't know. I have been doing this probably about 25 years now. Militia started this radio show. And I find myself asking Paul, exactly who am I doing this for?
Good question. I ask myself that many times.
Yeah, look at this chat room we got here. You got one Jew that's All City Radio. Has some people asking who's contributed. Well, All City, you hadn't contributed anything. Rabbi Ted, I don't know your phone number. I don't know who the fuck you are. But he's been listening. He ain't been an asshole. All City, you've been an asshole. So I'm tired of all of you. Shut the fuck up and listen to, well, you're an asshole anyway, so you may not be a Jew, but I doubt that too. So you guys shut up and listen to the show. You're distracting me. I came back in here and looked at the room, and you were doing nothing but fucking arguing. Next one that says anything negative, I'm kicking ass. Got it? Okay. Again, let's go back to this Freedom Palooza. Who are some of these speakers? And that you brought up something that kind of hit a nerve. I had Richard back on my show many times. Thought that was a good sign that we got a sheriff that was actually speaking up to it. Larry Pratt's been on my show many times. Thought he was defending our stuff in June and the defenders of Washington. Probably doing more than the National Rifle Association.
Yeah, but they're both pathetic. But go ahead.
Yeah, well, what's happened to her? And the one leader that we had, our senator that they sent to jail, our representative there.
Representative Chapicant, the only one that was worthy.
One that's been working. I just have a senior moment here. Turned 71, all of a sudden I got a senior moment. But from Ohio, our senator from Ohio.
Yeah. No, it was James Chapicant, brother. He spoke 4 years in a row at Freedom Palooza until they murdered him.
And I had him on my show. 2 weeks later, he was dead. They killed him. Well, somebody killed him. I don't believe he pulled in his barn and ran over himself with his tractor.
That was all bullshit.
I will take a call here, since most of the trolls got out of the way. Let's see who we got from 954. Who do we have? Your name, where you are, and then you can tell me what's on your mind. 954.
Hey, Clay, it's Tom from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thanks for taking my call.
Hello, Tom. How are you?
Good. I was a big fan of Jim Traficant. He was a very brave man. I first met him at a seminar. I wanted to go to Freedom Palooza the first year he spoke, but was not able to attend. I did see him, however, at a seminar for the Rabbinical Marijuana Association of North America, and he was a major proponent of the prison industrial Jewish complex, and that's when I first became very much a fan of his work.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he really did a lot for the gay Jewish community, for the illegalization of marijuana. The prison industrial complex owes him a great amount of respect. And Clay, I just wondered, is there a possibility that I'll see you at the rabbinical marijuana session for gay Jews against the Mary Jane?
Fuck no. And I don't believe what you're saying, Paul.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Go ahead, Paul.
I got nothing to say to this dude.
What's that?
I got nothing to say to him.
Clay, you would be welcomed with open arms.
You're lying through your fucking teeth.
The gay Jewish community.
You're lying through your fucking teeth. You're nothing but
Clay,
a goddamn. Clay, don't
you're a troll, Clay. You're a troll.
You're an asshole. Goodbye. So much for taking a call, ignorant fucking Jew troll. Traficant never did anything like that. You're a goddamn liar. Take one call here, left out of the mass trolls that call this, and you get one lying goddamn Jew.
Well, dude, they get paid to do that, man. So, he's just earning his daily shekels.
I don't know. I don't know. They ought to give it up. I'm never going to endorse the gay community. I'm never going to endorse Jews because I know what you are. I know you're lying scumbags. And maybe I had one guy ask me, why do they have big noses? And I think I really, he might have answered his question himself because they were said to have larger brain capacities. But
I'm a little more biblical. I look at it like, since they're the seed line of Cain, they have the Nephilim Raphian, genome in them. So like when one of them mixes with the human, well, the bridge of the nose is where they come together. So it's always effed up, man. So what happens when your daddy's Cain, man, and that's your lineage. It's a sad one. It's a dark one, evil one. And that's what the community in the United States does here is, they eat our substance out. And our forefathers were wise to tell us to not allow them into public offices and to hold Officers of high esteem because they denigrate it. They bring it down to the lowest base. That's what they do, man. It's in their genes. It's in their genome. They can't help themselves. You know, they're born into the darkness, and very few ever come to light. Like very few Benjamin Friedmans out there.
Recently, I've been looking back to the War of the Worlds, long before the Bible, and think maybe the Jews might be the results of the archonic infestation of America.
You got me on that one, man.
They going back to the Epic of Gilgamesh and before these churches. You know, it's interesting. Every now and then I'll go into a church. There's only one that I like, and that's with Pastor Jake Wade, the Timothy Bible College, long time. But he points out that almost every church you go into has got a Masonic cornerstone.
Yeah. Always something in the details.
But you know, when you look for answers, you are providing the one venue, as I tried to do with my Free American Expos I had in Atlanta, that I had in Dallas. Of every civilization was the self-sufficient family farm, and when you really think about it, this whole Monsanto,
former Jewish leading company. Yeah, go ahead.
Central Bank. It is the foundation of every civilization. And I tell people, if you grow your own food and generate your own power from the wind to the sun, the water, you don't need a government to protect you or to take care of you. And if we could just do that, we could block by block, if we could just organize and think a little bit outside the box, we could organize a neighborhood farm, use our backyards, use our garages to build magnetic generators, wind generators, solar panels, generate our own, put the kids to work in the gardens. We could really, I believe, if we were capable of organizing.
Well, brother, there's something that's working already. Boycotts. I want to create the boycott party. So, like, we need to BDS everything that we know that is kosher agenda, anti-American, like the movie industries. Let's BDS it. Boycott, divest, and sanction, because all they do is create filth. Banking industry, healthcare, anything that they steal our shekels from us, we need to starve. And the faster that we could starve them by keeping all of our money at home or invested into local producers of food or local people that do, you know, fix things around your home. But any new purchases, don't. You know, no big purchases. Keep your shekels at home, man. Don't put yourself into debt. The Jewsery is how they control you. You're not a free man. And yeah, boycott.
They're scared of that.
Right. So let's push it.
When they tried to organize the boycotts against Israel, they're scared to death of that.
Right. It's working. That's why. We just need to do more of it.
It's I think part of it is they are dumbing us down.
Chugging us up.
She talked about that, how the schools are dumbing us down.
Communism core? Sure.
And the chemtrail, I still run across people that don't believe that there's anything wrong with the chemtrails. Well, it's just contrails. No, it's not. And all the evidence is out there. How can people not believe that they're spraying us with something?
Well, brother, you can't reach stupid, man. And all you have to do is look above and see the difference between commercial airliners that don't leave any trail versus the C-130s that are leaving trail after trail after trailer. And nobody asked them to do this. Nobody asked if we wanted scientists who believe in global warming bullshit to push geoengineering. David Keith is the lead clown on that shit. Of course, another Jew. So it's easy to find the culprits, man. Just look for the Jew in the woodpile. Oh, and the other thing, when anything happens worldwide on a global event, instead of giving the Jew a pass until they definitely did it, we need to assume that they did it until proven otherwise, because you'll probably be correct 99% of the time, and you won't waste any time investigating because you know what to look for.
In the case of Jewish lightning, and I pointed out if building number 7 fell on the same day and Larry Silverstein got up and by now, well, me and the fire department made the decision to pull building number 7. There'd already been so much loss of life. Well, if you pull building number 7 on 9/11, you had to have explosive planted in it before 9/11. And if you had explosive planted in that one, what are the odds that you had explosive planted in the other two?
Well, look at London, the tower that burned this past week or past month. The whole thing was engulfed, and yet it stood.
Yep.
The fire burned so hot. That's why 7 came down. No, it's called controlled demolitions, idiots. Fuck, I called it the first day.
Yep. And they tried to kill me over that one. They tried to kill me over that one, Paul.
Well, they killed Out of the Time. Who is that, brother? Out of the Time. Yeah, they sent out the sheriff out in Arizona to kill him. William Cooper, another great American.
Yeah, Bill and I had just talked about putting our magazines together and working together.
Oh, they couldn't have that, man.
And that was the same, I guess that was the same phone that they used to tap mine and arrange that accident. When that accident failed to kill me, May 20th, 2004, rushed me to the hospital and kept me drugged for 3 months for 3 broken ribs. $750,000 hospital bill for 3 broken ribs.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy. No, that's when they tried to whack you, man. Run you over.
Yeah. The 2 rules for staying alive now. Every phone I use is tapped, and every one of the 4-wheelers trying to kill me. Let's see, we got the trolls are probably lining up here, and I know they got to be. But we'll try a call here. We'll try a call so you can hear these. 418. Who are you? I keep searching through these callers to see if anybody's got a modicum of intelligence. Who are you? 418. What do you got to say to Paul Sabetti?
Hello, this is Levi. It's so great to speak to you, Clay, and to your guest. How are you gentlemen doing?
You're Levi?
I am Levi, yes. I am so excited about Freedom Palooza. It sounds so wonderful.
Okay. Where are you, Levi?
I have a question for your guest. will there be a kosher food tent at Freedom Palooza for people with certain dietary restrictions?
Yeah, no, not really, man. I'm telling people to bring their own food, so you have to take care of that yourself. Be responsible. Be an American.
Oh, you should have a kosher food tent for people like me who have dietary restrictions.
Well, I don't have an interest in feeding anybody, so you feed yourself, you take care of it.
I hope the tents will be air conditioned because I can't be out in the hot sun for too long. I get heat stroke.
Oh, dude, you got me straight, man.
If you could make those quick accommodations for me and my family, I'm bringing my entire family from Babylon, New York.
Cool. You can talk to my Iranian buddy, Payman Motahadeh. You can talk to him all day long, man. He'll school you. It'll be great.
We can't wait to meet you, Clay Douglas. I am such a fan of yours.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit. I'm not eager to meet you. Go to hell. Goodbye. And this is a pretty regular troll here, 310 Los Angeles. This number goes into a nest of trolls, Jewish trolls, by the way.
Yeah, Jewish, not American. There's a difference.
Who are you, 310? Who are you? What do you want?
Hear me?
I can hear you.
1 second here. Had to get my cannabinoid today. I was actually calling to speak with Paul. You touched upon the 9/11 attacks. Now, are you familiar with the 10th of September and all the events that happened before the planes hit, such as Rumsfeld announcing the 2.3.
What was it, Dovzakheim, or was it Rumsfeld that said that they just lost $3.2 trillion? Yeah, I remember that.
$3 trillion missing from the Pentagon, and then strangely the next morning, the Pentagon was hitting the exact location where the budget analysis were trying to track down the missing money, killing all the analysis and destroying all the records. I mean, hello, coincidence? And FEMA arrives in New York the night before the attacks on September 10th. There was an interview with Tom Kenny claiming that he mistook the arrival date in refuting his interview with Dan Rather on September 12th, which is another strange. Afghanistan war plans on Bush's desk, September 10th. I mean, these could be accusations, but I believe they're somewhat truth. Now, strangely enough, the papers the day before even had they were planning. They knew that they had to put this many papers out at this time. They were planning for some kind of huge event, but no one really knew what the event was. I mean, all these kind of things, Paul, kind of lead me to believe that this was an inside job.
How about an outside job, man? How about 9/11 was done by Israel and it's Shabbos Goy's here?
And Dovzakheim is the Pentagon comptroller who also had a little side business building remote control devices for airplanes.
Yeah, W's who I call Mega, man.
I think.
All right, bud. You can hang him up.
Okay. Thanks for your call. Thanks for your call. Goodbye. Intelligent troll there, and you actually said something that made sense. I got it.
One thing.
Go ahead. For you guys that are calling in with the blog numbers, I just delete you immediately. I will not take a call from blog numbers, and nothing wrong with my phone. Goodbye there. Okay. Go ahead, Paul.
One thing about 9/11 that I've yet to see on any 9/11 truth video is the controlled demolitions I saw on Headline Lives for top of the hour, 15th of the hour, and bottom of the hour, and then you never saw the every other floor, the flashes going off just ahead of the collapse of the building. And I think I had 30 people in my living room at that time because it was my birthday, and I was pointing out the flashes going off. Look, it's controlled demolitions going down. And I've never heard anybody talk about it in interviews. I've never seen any video. So we need to scour the old tapes if they still exist and show these flashes going off. It wasn't every floor; it was every other floor. And that's what the what was it? The Israeli art students that were living in the buildings were busy planting.
I never had a TV, so.
I still had cable at the time. I had CNN on the Headline Live's version of it.
All right, we'll take a 613 area code, and for you stupid son of a bitch that's got the block number, I'm just kicking you and hanging up on you every time you come up, so. 613, who are you? Where are you? And
hello,
what
gentlemen. This is Jack. I'm calling from Miami Beach. I attended Freedom Palooza maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, and I have to tell all the listening audience of the Clay Douglas Show that it is just such a swell time. I was in a tent with Clay Douglas where he ran a train on.
Yeah. Just another fucking fag there trying to put out lies here, another homosexual, a gay geezer there trying to put out lies. I won't allow it on my show. 732, you're on with Paul Tapetti. We're talking about Freedom Palooza. 732.
Hey, I think you got disconnected last time. I was going on furthermore to the point. On September 10th, there were some strange bells sounding over the U.S. Stock trading, and according to CBS News, in the afternoon before the attack, there were actually alarm bells sounding over unusual trading on the U.S. stock options market, and I mean it's been documented that the CIA and the Mossad and many other
were they the put options? Hey, you're going to talk to me. It's going to be a conversation. Were these the put options you're talking about on the American Airlines and United?
Yes, actually. Yep, it was the imminent attacks against the American and United airplanes. I mean, could it have been coincidence that this happened? What do you like, Paul? You know what I mean?
Look, I look at that as being CIA low-level operatives trying to make out on the deal. The government made billions, and the Jewish bankers made trillions. So everybody got a cut, man.
No, you're right, Paul. And strangely enough, from my research, the Pentagon officials even canceled their flights on September 10th. They were warned, I guess, not to fly on that morning. According to a Newsweek report on September 13th, the state of alert had been high enough during the past 2 weeks. And a particularly urgent warning may have been received the night before the attacks. I mean, so this, like you said, probably was an outside job.
Well, the other thing was, didn't Netanyahu...
Continue, Paul, sorry. No,
I said, wasn't Netanyahu complaining about somebody in our government calling Israel a Marxist, racist state? And then all of a sudden you're no longer hearing about that. And then Netanyahu comes back and says, 9/11 was very good for Israel. It was good. Well, bad for America, but good for us.
It's like he caught himself in the lie and had to cover up.
Well, Rumsfeld said that the Pentagon was hit by a missile, and then he started talking planes. So, yeah, I mean, so somehow the truth does get blurted out at inconvenient times.
No, you're right. And I think you're also right. I think everybody will remember where they were on that morning that happened. You were in a room of 30 people. I was in a class. I was finishing up an exam. I mean, I think we all, as Americans, will remember what happened that day. I'm enjoying your information, and I'll keep listening to you and Clay.
All right, brother. Thank you. Right. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. This dumb motherfucker got a block number, but I'm gonna let you talk to Paul. Say hello to Paul. What's your name? And if you give me any shit at all, I'll kick you again. I'll never let you on. You dumb son of a bitch. Why do you block your number?
Hi, Paul. This is John from Ontario. My number is not blocked. it's working perfectly fine. I'm wondering why you keep on kicking me off.
Because of your numbers, block, you dumb son of a bitch.
Can I ask Paul a question, please?
Speak up. You're muffled.
Paul, what do you think about the Federal Reserve unwinding quantitative easing? What do you think the effects will be, and how the Jews are controlling that?
I just heard the end of it, how the Jews are controlling it. Say it again. What do you think about the Federal Reserve and what?
What do you think the effect of the unwinding of quantitative easing will have on the American public, and how involved do you think the Jews are in, number one, creating quantitative easing, and number two, unwinding it so we enter the next depression?
How about we start with Greenspan allowing derivatives to exist and creating this whole gambling market that is so huge in the hundreds of trillions of dollars that we haven't even begun to suffer the consequences of. And that's all in Greenspan's hands, man. Why is every...
They're not even treated like an insurance policy. You know, these like AIG for all those mortgage-backed obligation derivatives in case they defaulted. AIG didn't have to actually put any money aside for that. You know, they said, "Oh, we're going to sell you this policy, and we're just going to pocket all the money and not put any aside." It's fucking retarded. You know, it's like was that able to happen?
Well, you're answering your own questions. There are certain powers in this country that aren't American that decide for the rest of us how we're going to eat, shit, and live, man. And I want an American country run by Americans for the best of Americans, not for the best of any parasitic group. Look, I'm half Mexican. I got a problem with illegals coming here. Why? Because they devalue the wage level for everybody, not just us here in America, but for the Mexicans that still live in Mexico. Because if they're going to get paid less up here, they're going to get paid less down there. Okay, but I'm talking Mexicans all day long. I know, you know.
Regarding immigration, do you feel the same way about getting the brightest minds over to the United States? Do you feel like we should attract people with PhDs to come over instead of, you know, hanging out in Israel or Europe? Do you think we should have the smartest people working for us here in the United States? Or do you think that's the same issue with immigration?
If we have a need for them, man. But right now I know that the HB1 visa is so abused. We have corporations that say, no Americans need to apply. I mean, that's bullshit. So, yeah, we have an immigration problem, not just illegals.
It's freaking ridiculous where most of those are for mid-level skilled wage workers, and they nearly all go to India, and they're for outsourcing companies that use Google and all these big tech companies. Google uses them, so they act like they're just getting the high-skilled workers and aren't abusing the system. You know, we didn't realize their reliance on it until recently. You know, we thought, all these third parties are just using the H-1B system. And then we're like, so Google just subcontracts to them, you know? And Google gets all the benefits from this cheap labor instead of paying Americans a decent wage.
And that's the problem, brother. We don't need $15 an hour wage because all that's going to do is put a lot of businesses out of business. We need.
Did you see the article?
We just need to stop allowing the system to be. Go ahead.
So there was an article in Bloomberg yesterday that said when Seattle it just had the second tier of its. I think they're raising the minimum wage to $15 an hour. And they're doing it in tiers.
Right.
So they just bumped it from $11 an hour to $13 an hour. And what we found out is that for each dollar they made in addition to the wages, they worked less hours. So even though they made more money per hour, the employers backed off the number of hours they worked, so it ended up being a washout. But when it goes up to 15,
okay, and now companies like Wendy's and McDonald's and all the fast foods are going to start replacing most of those workers with the computer screens and with robots. Mm-hmm. So like, hey, yay, you got the $15 an hour wage, but all you did was screw everybody else. Thank you. I mean, this is a short-sighted thinking of the demon rats, man.
Well, don't you know what's happening? Like when you combine a low interest rate environment with a high minimum wage, that means companies can borrow very cheaply, and that means that it's very attractive to create these robotic investments that eliminate these low wage workers.
Exactly.
Do you think that's potentially part of the Jewish plan to kill out the lower class?
Oh, brother, if you want to know the Jewish plan, then look, read the protocols, man. You know, they say that it's a forgery. They don't say it's a fraud. And what it is the 1890 Zionist Jews forged it from the 1830 Freemasonic Jews from France. So if you want to know the playbook, read that, and then you'll know everything they're doing now. Okay.
Okay.
That's right. That's right. The protocols. You know, what's a forgery? Oh, yeah, it's an exact copy of the original. It's not important who wrote it. It's important is who is using it against us now. Listen, thanks for your call.
If you could summarize those in 30 seconds, could you do that? Because I am a relatively new viewer, and I'm not familiar with it, and I think some of the other viewers would benefit from that type of summary. Like a 30-second summary of the program. You know, I'm just saying, like, I'm a relatively new
okay,
viewer.
real quick. Real quick. It's control of everything. Communications, money, commerce, anything that you have the day-to-day life, programming you, like controlling your schools and what you see, controlling your pop culture from what you see in the movies, so that they can shape you and shape your mind. They're mind benders. Instead of taking you the good that is natural, they create okay, this is what TechSmart said, really, really simple. So what the Jew does is he takes what's normal, like sex, XX and XY, and then bastardizes it, creates 50 shades of mental illness, and then owns it by making you the outcast because they control the media, they control what's allowed to be seen and heard, so they make you look like the idiot because you're trying to explain things and because it's normal, and then they make the new special entitlement class, you know, anything that they say is golden. They can say anything that they want, any perversion, any decadence, any stupidity, and it's accepted as norm because the Jews media pushes it. So that's how they control, because they shape what you're allowed and cannot say. Okay? That's how they took over the Tea Party.
Now, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely do appreciate that. That definitely sheds a lot of light. So they control everything we see and hear so they can shape our views and beliefs.
I used to tell people when I helped start the militia over there in New Mexico, I'd tell people if the best way to get started here, you take your weapon out, clean it, load it, and shoot the TV, and you'll be a lot better off.
I can definitely agree with that. People can't digest
All right, sir.
information anymore.
Thank you for your call.
Have a good one.
You too. A block number that actually had some intelligence. 613, you're on with Paul Tapetti, Clay Douglas. Who are you, where are you, and what's on your mind? 613.
Hello.
Yes. I have a simple question. What's your name? Where are you?
Lose him.
Instead of simple questions, if you don't answer, I'll just hang up on you.
Just hang up.
Hang up. Pretty bad, Paul, when they can't even say hello.
Well, it wasn't meant to say hello. It was just meant to interrupt your show, man.
918, who are you? Where are you?
Hello, this is the real Clay Douglas. Not
Oh,
the
fuck
fake
off.
Clay Douglas.
That's not even like a good approximation of you, Clay. That's
There's
bad.
only one Clay Douglas, you ignorant son of a bitches. And 915 looks like he's called in before. 915, identify yourself. Tell me where you are.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
All right. Hey, Clay.
I know my name. I ask you yours.
Hey, I'm really disappointed with you, man. Yesterday playing that Carlin shit. You fucking Jew. You're not a real American.
Fuck you. 310. Another
Hello,
LA.
can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's your name? What are you? You're on with Paul Tapetti and Clay Douglas. This is a real fucking talk show. Try to behave yourself and identify yourself.
My name is Siegel. I'm calling to speak with, I guess, the two of you. My question
What's your
is
name
just
again?
one question. Siegel. My question
Siegel?
is, how closely are the Zionist Jews working with the globalist commie Jews? Are they working together? Do they have legit disagreements and different goals, or are they the same, one in the same?
They're one and the same when it comes to the rest of the Goyim, but right now Israel's pretty close to a civil war in itself, man. So, yeah, the right and the left aren't seeing eye to eye. Saying Yahu's about to go down for fraud charges. Sheldon Adelson has distanced himself from him. So, yeah, not all good going in Israel these days.
They seem to try to distance themselves, but in reality, they're under the same blanket, is what you're saying.
Well, they're united when it's them against us, and that's how they keep everybody in line by creating this. Everybody is out to kill the Jews. Nobody wants to kill the Jews, dude. I just want them to control the things that are affecting our lives in a negative manner. Okay, so when they start screaming that, they're trying to collect new shekels for the ADL and the SPLC and other groups like that. And
they control everything, like you say, show business. They control the porn industry. All of this bullshit you see, like you said it just plain and
organ
straight.
trafficking.
You said it right when you say they
trafficking.
control. They make the depravity and they own the depravity. They say what's good, what's bad. It's like that fucking guy. That thing become woman of the year. This man becomes woman of the year. This disgusts me.
Hey man, dude, you can believe whatever the hell you want. You believe you're a horse, you identify with a horse. Doesn't mean you're a horse, man. You know, you have this lady that married a train station. You know, people are sick in the head. There's a lot of mental illness going on in this country, in this world. Okay, SSRIs are not helping, man. People need their cannabinoids, man.
And 20, 30 years ago, you know, this would not be pushed into media. You would not hear about these people because they were hidden away in homes, and they were shock therapy to heal them, things such as this. Now it's just in your face.
Yeah, they got YouTube pages and Facebook pages and all this other social media to share their insanity, man. Hey, doesn't mean I have to pay attention to it.
Yeah, you're too right, Paul. Okay, man. Well, you two have a good day.
Very much. Appreciate your call. All right.
Yeah, you got a wide variety of callers there, buddy.
yeah, they're still lined up here. 734. Who are you? Where are you?
Michigan.
Hey, how you doing,
what?
Clay? This is Ricky. I'm calling from Tennessee.
Hi, Ricky. I won't hold that against you. And you're the only other T state out there. So tell us what's on your mind.
Well, first off, I'd like to wish you a happy birthday, Clay.
Well, thank you, Ricky.
And I was also wondering, you still got that penis pump to sell?
Fuck no, I don't have anything for sale. And if you
you
ask
don't
about
sold
it,
on me? Oh man, don't got any.
don't
dildos
sell
or
anything.
like
I got Paul Chapetti on the line. You got anything to say to him, or I'll hang up on you right now.
South motherfucker, I'll fuck you up, buddy.
You won't. Goodbye. 613. Who are you? Where are you? I'm
Well,
Paul
you can
Chapetti.
hang up on me, but I'll keep calling, 'cause you take it over by show. I am the real Clay Douglas, and you...
Fuck you.
Dude, they're not even good, man. They're not even good approximations.
All right. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, we had this Caitlyn Jenner thing. I've got people calling up. It was Caitlyn Jenner. First of all, it's Bruce Jenner. I won't call him her. I won't call him. But does he have something to do with Area 51? No. He's mentally ill. He's a mentally ill guy with a wig on. Jesus Christ. What is with, and he don't have anything to do with flying saucers. Nobody picked him up and stole his dick. Yeah. I don't know. That's it's like, why would anybody be even fascinated with this idiot?
Dude, he was with the Kardashians, man. That's enough to go you mentally insane, you know? The Bollywood whores pushing the misogynation. pushing the porn, pushing everything that is debased. That's why they're on TV, Talmud Vision.
I got to admit something. I don't think I've ever even seen a Kardashian. I don't even know what they're about. I don't even know what it is. I don't watch TV. I don't have a TV.
You're not missing anything, Clay. It's just pop culture programming. That's all they are.
I go to bed listening to music. Got a timer. It cuts off. It's strange. Again, All right, I get back to the question. Who am I doing this for? You know, am I trying to preserve this country for a bunch of fucking perverts? But
no, I was fighting for, you know, God, country, family, culture, borders, language. I mean, that's what our fight is, man. And dude, I speak two languages fluently. I'm part of two cultures. I love both cultures. I'm not the one that's trying to make the whole world one color, one language, one religion. That's not me. See, I'm into diversity. I think everybody should, you know, be happy with themselves. I don't know. It's look, you want me to see you colorblind? Stop calling yourself a hyphen, okay? When I see you as an American, then you treat me with respect just like I treat you. I could care less if you're a demon rat or Republican, or if you're black or white, if you're a Jew or Christian, because you're acting like an American. That means we have certain values that we uphold and we treat with respect. Right now, we have a communist left that wants nothing to do with America, hates everything white and to the right, and that's the problem. And right now, we on the right side have been very patient, waiting for the law enforcement community to do their job. When you have violent thugs that are rioting and looting in the streets, that are going up to, you know, not their rallies, but other people's rallies and trying to foment violence, those people need to go to jail. Like the douchebag professor out on the left coast that used the bike lock to pound some Trump supporter. Dude, that dude should lose his fucking teaching position, should go to jail for a long time, and all the assholes that were along there with him thinking that that's okay to do. They're the most intelligent fucks I've ever met in my life, man.
As I've told people, you know, I had one woman get on my case. Well, my grandmother was Jewish. You know, I don't care who your grandmother slept with. All I care about is what's going on today. I don't care. It's not a matter. I mean, I'm Caucasian. I'm a Texan, and I'm proud of being a Texan. But, you know, so is the Hispanic neighbor over here. Texan, too. You know, my friend... the
left doesn't want to be American. Dude, they don't. They want to be globalists, okay? So, hey, you want to be globalist? There's hundreds of countries around the world that love that shit. Not America. And like I said, if we have to have a throwdown, then it's going to be quick and ugly. And the left is not going to like what happens when we wake up pissed off and mad and focused. And that awakening is happening. So keep the shit up, man. It's going to come back very ugly.
Now, even the mainstream media is showing what's happening over in Europe. We've got thousands of Muslims, black or Arab, I don't guess it matters much, but they're marching into Germany, they're marching into Sweden to get there, and then they're coming in and raping and stealing. And you want to see America's future? There it is, folks. On mainstream TV, they're just not telling you that the same thing is happening here. Go up there to Michigan, you got one whole town that's been taken over by the Muslims. The future is right here, and it's right before your eyes if you don't do something, if you don't the Muslims are organizing. Why aren't white people? That's one of the things that always bothered me. I watched the newspapers and the television stations try to demonize the Aryan nations, the Aryan movements. Well, if you could join Black Lives Matter, if you could join the ADL, why can't I join the Aryan nations? We got a proud history as Aryan. Germans got a proud history as Aryans. Why does that make me a racist for being proud of who I am? Why does it make me a racist by being proud of being a long, tall Texan?
Because the kosherites fear an awakened white majority, brother. So they keep beating us down. They keep selling us white guilt. They keep selling us weak white pussies, manginas and man buns and anything. Oh, and plus they're vaccinating our kids so they fuck them up right out the womb, man. So, like, if you have children and you're going to have children, do yourselves a favor. Please do not vaccinate your children, because all you're doing is poisoning them with heavy metals and a toxic slew of who knows what the fuck is in it.
I wouldn't allow my children to be vaccinated at school. So I got 2 healthy sons. I got 2 healthy granddaughters. Nothing wrong with them. And I caught every disease you could possibly catch. I had measles, mumps, chicken pox, whatever it was, I had it. And guess what? I don't get sick today. I've been to 7 or 8 countries. There were a few countries down there that I didn't see any border signs. They didn't put them up in the jungles I was in. I didn't get sick. I just don't get sick because my immune system got built up as a kid. All those kids with vaccinations.
The natural way, man.
Yep. And then smoking all that pot for 45 years. Built up.
You're getting your daily cannabinoids, man. That's why.
Yep.
You know what's crazy, man, is at the end of the 1800s, a lot of evil started with the massing of blood-stained, stolen fortunes by certain kosherites. And apart from starting to control the papers in the 1890s, I just lost my train of thought. Go on. I'll come back. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. In the 1890s was when the petrochemical industry started coming onto the scene. And that's when Rockefeller and a few others decided that they're going to push cannabinoids or the snake oil. And our new medicines, they're the real medicine, even though it's just all snake oil. And the real medicine or the real health, the cannabinoids, they basically outlawed because it would compete against every one of their businesses that they would then create to basically keep us sick, the symptoms, and never getting to the root cause of any illness. And if you know anything about my band, my life, everything, we always seek solutions. And we have a lot of solutions to a lot of what ails this country. But America's not ready for somebody like me yet, but Trump is a step in the right direction. And if it ever comes to the point that I were to get elected to this country, man, this country would rock again. And the JWO would definitely be destroyed, man, on my watch.
It would. Again, I wrote novels about that 45 years ago. They need to be updated, which is my plans for the rest of this year. I have to make some changes because my offices and my novels had IBM Selectric typewriters in them. They didn't make computers when I wrote them.
Exactly. Hey, brother, I got to get going, man. I wanted to thank you for having me up and letting folks know about the party. FreedomPalooza.com for everything, who's speaking, how to get there.
What's that? Send it over to me on my Skype, and I'll put it up on under the show here. All right,
Okay.
or send me an email with the Freedom Palooza JPEG, and I'll get that up on my site.
All right, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you. I sure enjoyed it, Paul. Automatic.
Always
Thank
pleasure.
you.
All right, bye-bye.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas, another year older. Don't feel much different than I did when I was half this age. And I've got a few directions I'm going to go in. We're going to take a look at what's happening in Antarctica, supposedly the most isolated continent on Earth. Depends on, I guess, how far down you go under that ice. But talking about the Antarctica or the moon or flying saucers or even inner Earth, which you have been conditioned not to think about. Things are happening out there. That's what I try to look at. Because a long time ago, I took an oath when I was 17 years old on February 17th, 1964. I took an oath to defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And I guess you just look over there at your next door neighbor or the pastor at your church, and you don't think of them as being potential enemies of this country. And we also hope that they're not. But sometimes you have to consider the possibilities that they've been brainwashed or misled by people they trusted, and so we have to be cautious. We have to examine what our children are being taught. Are they being schooled in alternative ways of thinking? Judaism for the masses, the Muslim Brotherhood. We've got the plan, just read through it just a little while earlier. Muslims have 7 children. The men all wear beards, and their wives wear the hijabs, or whatever those things are called. And they are pretty well, and they have 7 children. You're being outbred because you fell for the propaganda that you should only have 1 child, 2 at the most, so our population doesn't grow. And I was just got one of these clips up here I want to share with you. And I'll do that in a moment, but first here I got a few callers here that already eager to get on the air, like this person from the 470 area code. Why are you so eager to get on the show? Did you want to talk to me, or did you just have something you wanted to tell the audience?
Hello, Clay. It's Levi. How are you? It's Levi calling from West Babylon, New York. How are you? And happy birthday, sir.
Well, thank you, Levi. What's on your mind today, Levi?
How many years young are you? How many years young are you,
I am 71 years young. 71.
God bless you. God bless you. That's wonderful. Clay, I am going to be attending with my family Freedom Palooza.
You'll be up in
and I would love to see you.
New York. You won't see me. I'm not going to Freedom Palooza.
Oh, what a shame, Clay. It would have been wonderful to meet you in person and put a face to a name, to a voice. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Not many people get to see my face or shake my hand. I don't meet many people, Levi, especially of
Why
your
aren't
tribe.
you going to Freedom Palooza, Clay?
It's a long ways. Don't feel like going that way. I've got dogs that I take care of. I got a radio show that I do every day, and it's a little inconvenient to travel. I don't fly.
I could have cooked you a kosher meal.
Thanks anyway. Now, what did you call about?
I
Nothing,
called
huh?
to see if you were going to Freedom Palooza.
Okay, now you know I'm not. Thank you for calling.
A kosher meal and give you a bar mitzvah.
Levi, I don't like your tribe. I don't like your habits. I don't like your God.
The Jewish religion.
I don't like your God, and I don't like your bullshit. Don't tie up my lives with that bullshit.
Impersonal, Clay.
Fuck you, Levi.
Clay,
I don't need to be personal. I don't. It won't happen,
a
Levi.
Personal brisk. I will cut your foreskin off, and you will become a member of the tribe.
You won't ever lay a hand on me.
Clay,
ever.
can I do your ancestry tree? I'm sure you have.
Go to hell. Jesus Christ. Hello, L.A. Who have we got here? What's your name? What do you want?
Hey, Clay. My name is Jason from
Jason. Okay, Jason.
California.
Whereabouts in L.A. are you?
I'm in California. I'm 6'2", about 200 pounds. Got blonde
hair. I don't give a shit about that.
I like to surf. I like seafood. I like to walk on the beach. I
You're on the radio. I don't give a shit about what you like. What do you want to talk about? Why did you call in here? Tell me what you like to surf. To tell me what color your hair is.
Sometimes.
I don't give a fuck about that. What do you want? Why did you call into my show?
I work out like 3 times a week. Sometimes more, depending. I run at least 2 miles a day. I can read at a rate faster than anybody I know.
I'm not here to hear your history, guy. Go to hell.
I can do like.
All right. Still looking for intelligence on the line here. 417. You got any? What's your name?
Hey, Clay. This is Alistair. I'm calling from Quebec.
Okay, Alistair. Hopefully, Canadians got more common sense and intelligence than the Americans on this show. What's up?
I'm 6'2".
I don't give a
brown
shit.
Hair.
How tall are you? Hey!
Brown eyes.
I don't care what you look like. You're on the fucking radio. Tell me what you called about.
I've got a strong jawline and
Fuck
really big
that.
pecs.
Ignorant motherfuckers, go to hell. Let's get this straight from the start. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I want to know your name and why you're calling the Free American Show. 804. Go ahead, 804. Go ahead, 804. You're on the air now.
Hey, how you doing, Clay? This is Jim. I'm calling from West Virginia.
Hi, Jim.
I was wondering what your plans are for the day. What do you got going on after the show?
I do my research. That's it.
I'm actually going to be coming down that way today. I was wondering maybe you wanted to go fishing or something.
No, don't do that. Don't socialize. Don't know who you are. Don't expose myself or my family to strangers.
Well, I mean, maybe I could suck your cock or something while we're fishing.
No, you'd drown, you ignorant motherfucker. Don't call in my show with that. You're a fucking homosexual.
Could you suck my
fantasy.
dick then while we fish?
You ignorant fucking trolls. 470. What's on your mind besides sucking cock or tell me how good looking you are? What's on your mind? You got any fucking intelligence, or should I just hang up now? Who are you? Where are you? And
Hey,
what
Clay.
the fuck are
How
you
are
calling
you?
in for? What?
Hey, Clay, how are you? And happy belated birthday,
I'm fine.
Phil.
I'm fine.
Happy belated birthday. This is Phil. I'm calling from Aurora, Colorado.
Okay, Phil from Aurora. Keep in mind, I don't give a shit what you look like. Why are you calling the show?
Clay, I just wanted to tell you that I'm 6'3". I've got brown
God
hair
damn it. Okay.
and green
Goodbye,
eyes.
you ignorant motherfucker. 732. Who are you? Where are you? And don't you
I
give
like
me
to
any
scuba
shit. You don't listen to the
dive,
show. You start that shit, I'll hang
sometimes.
up on you immediately. Got it?
I like to eat fish. I'm not a big fan of crawfish, but I do like shellfish. Some
Okay, you're an ignorant motherfucker too. Goodbye. And you know, asshole, that you're a blocked line and I don't usually take calls, but everybody else is more dumb than you are. Who are you? What do you want?
Hey, Clay, it's Jeff from Canada. How are you doing?
Good, Jeff.
Well,
you
yeah,
know you got
I
a blocked
was-
line here. I can't see your number, but since you're from Canada, I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was watching your show yesterday, and it was a pretty interesting show. I enjoyed it, hearing about the Jewish race and everything, about how they control the media. And how do you think they were able to get into control after the Holocaust, after the gassing of Walton?
First of all,
I'm
there
just
was no
wondering.
Holocaust. Second of all,
there was.
They got the banks, the Rothschilds, when they pulled their shit in England with spreading the rumor that Napoleon won. They took over the stocks, and
So
they
you're talking about
control the Rothschilds. Rothschild said, "Give me the control of a nation's money. I don't care who makes the laws."
So the
And they've
Holocaust,
done that
that's
in
all
the
a
United
lie.
States in 1913. They
Federal
control the money, they control the politics, they control the papers, they control everything.
And then they just made up the Holocaust, right?
There was no there was a Holocaust, but it wasn't 6 million fucking Jews. It was 60 million white Russians. It was after the Bolshevik Revolution, they killed the Tsar, they killed his dog, they killed then went on to kill about 90 million or more Russians, white Christian Russians, that nobody ever talks about.
Stalin was a cold prick, Yeah.
Yeah, but the Politburo, the people that ran Russia, the people that invented communism, some people call it communism. I call it Judaism for the masses, said one of their rabbis.
So would you prefer that Hezbollah take out Israel? Or what's the ideal situation happens with Israel? Would you prefer that Palestine takes over Israel and then Islam just controls the Middle East? Or would you prefer Judaism to just stay? I'm just wondering.
No, I prefer that they did it like we were supposed to have done it here in this country. All men are created equal. We all bleed red. And everybody should have the same rights. No special rights for anybody. It's good for me. It's good for you.
Well, don't you think that Israel does a better job than that than any of those Middle Eastern countries? They're freaking brutal. over
I
there,
think
man.
Israel has started every war. The Zionists that control Israel started every war. They're the ones that blew up 9/11. They're the ones that killed Kennedy. And they should be bombed out of it. If we're going to bomb anybody, we ought to bomb fucking Israel.
What about the
and
women
try to
that get
avoid any
burned
places
for-
where they confined the Palestinians, who are probably the true Jews of the Bible, not
they
the
may
fucking
be, but
Khazarians that moved
don't
in.
you agree? Don't you agree that, what people try to say is, any act of war, what happened in the Middle East, was Europe really controlled that until after World War II, when Europe backed off of colonialism. They controlled the area. Before that, it was the Ottoman Empire, And then they said, okay, fuck you guys, we're going to give Israel its own state. Now everyone's up in arms about it, when in reality, it was the Europeans that controlled that area. Before that, it was the Ottoman Empire. They lost. Europe won. You know, that's kind of my view on it, you know? And at least there is, like, people don't get burned for, and stoned alive for fucking burning the Quran, you know? Like, that's one decent thing about Israel. Compared to the fucking Middle East.
I can't, you can say there's a decent thing about Israel. I don't see it. I've seen the way they treat the Palestinian children. I've seen the way they treat the Palestinians. Fuck Israel. Fuck you. Goodbye.
No, I'm trying.
Don't call my show again. Don't call my show again with a block number and praise Israel. Fuck you. Don't talk, no. If you want to have a conversation, motherfucker, you don't talk when I'm talking. Fuck you. You're gone. You're kicked. 310. What the fuck do you want? L.A.
Hey, Clay.
What's the name?
That caller, I'm not too sure. Oh, yeah. My name's Ron. That caller, I'm not too sure what was going on with him. He seemed to have been a little too pro-Israel for me.
Yeah, a little pro-Israel. And he talked over me. That's what Jews fucking do. They try to talk over you so you can't hear. They can't hear what you're trying to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, my question was...
are you listening to that 310? I get a 310 that calls in here all the time. That's a nest of Jews. Where are you?
Oh, really?
I hear the snickering in the background. That makes me want to hang up on you.
Oh, no, that's just my dog, Tucker.
Tell your little clan over there to shut the fuck up if you want to talk to me.
Sorry, Tucker, be quiet. Yeah, that's just my little rascal here. So, Clay, in regards to what that guy was saying now, you don't believe what he was saying about Israel being better than, most Muslim nations, do you?
No.
No, neither do I. I just wanted to confirm because for a second it kind of seemed like you were agreeing with him.
No.
Okay. And furthermore to the point here, Clay, what are your thoughts on the Jewish agenda currently in the world?
They laid it out for you. Read the protocols of the elders of Zion, and you'll know exactly what they're doing. Everything that the protocols call for is intact in America, and the Jews are behind it. The bankers are behind it. The bankers are the Jews, like one of the rabbis said. Some people call it communism. I call it Judaism for the masses.
Mm-hmm. I should probably mention I'm just below 6 foot tall. I've got brown hair, green eyes.
Fuck you.
Almost 200 pounds. Like to play football. I'm pretty good at baseball too.
Hello, Miami. Who are you? What's on your mind? 305 area code. Wake up.
Hey, Clay. How are you?
I'm fine. Jonathan. What's your name? Okay, Jonathan. What do you want?
Jonathan. I have a quick story to tell you, Clay. I just had a custody battle with my ex-wife, and the court gave her custody of our daughter, and she moved her up to New York. And I just found out yesterday that the building that she's living in is owned by Larry Silverstein.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be in disrepair and he'll blow it up too.
That's my fear. I've told her, what he did with the World Trade Center, but she just doesn't listen. She's calling me a kook. I wondered if there's anything you could tell me that I could, get it through to her head.
No.
The danger
just
putting
Larry
her daughter.
Larry Silverstein insured, got the Twin Towers from his fellow Jews at the Port Authority for a few million, insured it for a few buildings. And then his friends in the Mossad planted the explosives, the certain type of atomic explosives in the basement and blew it up. What else is there to know?
Yeah, but my daughter's living there now.
Well, so are other people. Can't help you, bud. You,
Jesus.
Good luck. Thanks for calling.
Clay, I'm 5'11". I've got brown hair.
Fuck
eyes.
you. Go to hell. You made some points with me for a minute.
Ass.
Now you're a fucking idiot.
I've got a penis that's about 7.
You ignorant motherfucker. Oh, you got a new gig going. Somebody got a new fucking script writer. Good for you. Good for you. 613.
Hey, Clay, how are you?
I know my fucking name. You know what show you called in on? What's your name? Where are you? And what the fuck do you want with me? Why would you want to talk to me?
It's Stefan. I'm calling from Toronto.
Okay, Stefan. What's on your
I
mind?
really enjoyed your show yesterday when you had that guest on. You guys had a lot of interesting things to say.
Thank you.
Are you going to be having more frequent guests on your program?
I doubt it, because most of the people that call in that seem to be, they're supposed to be listening to the fucking show, are fucking idiots. I don't give a shit how tall you are. I don't care what your love life is. I don't care how long your fucking dick is. I want to know why you're listening to the show and what's on your mind, and that's it. Got it?
Sure. Well, I'm 5'11". I've got
Fuck
hazel eyes.
you, then. You blew it again. I just said it. I don't give a shit. I just said I don't give a shit
really
about that. Did you hear that?
I'm olive skin
You hear that,
complexion.
motherfucker?
Nice broad nose, curly hair.
Yeah. I bet you got a broad nose. You ignorant son of a bitches. Want to know how to piss me off?
Oh, quit using your.
804. You want to piss me off? Should I just hang up now? Or you got fucking something to say?
Disrespectful to my son. My son called, wanted to go fishing with you, and you yelled at him. Now I got to deal with this shit.
Hey, tell you what. I'm Clay Douglas. I'm 6'4". I'm 300 pounds. You can kiss my ass.
Well, you're a fat motherfucker then. My cock's probably longer than your arm.
Not at all, bud.
6'6", you
I'm
motherfucker.
6'4", and I can straddle that Harley really. Kiss my ass, you redneck motherfucker. Go to hell, fucking Jew. Fucking Jew. Fuck you all. You all are ignorant motherfuckers. There ain't even anybody in the chat room other than Jerry. Good morning, Jerry. Fuck these other motherfuckers. I won't take any more calls. And I hope all of you are right here within this 500-mile radius of Yellowstone. They've had a 2,282% increase in earthquakes around Yellowstone in the past 2 weeks. I hope you're sitting on top of it, you ignorant fucking Jews. 470. You're on the air with Clay Douglas at the Free American. Who are you? Where are you? And what's on your mind?
Hey, Clay. How are you?
I'm fine. Who are you?
This is Cyrus. I'm calling from Connecticut.
Cyrus?
It's really interesting. Cyrus, yes. It's so interesting, that clips you were playing. I'm a big fan of your show, Clay. I just wanted to say that I'm 6'4". I've got red hair.
Hey, don't do it! Don't do it, motherfucker! Don't you dare do it! Write your number. I got your number down here, and I'll never bring you back up on my fucking call. If you start that shit, I won't have it.
And I 8-inch penis.
Ignorant motherfucker. Cyrus, 470-336-3717. Call him up and tell him what an ignorant motherfucker, ugly motherfucker he is. I'm going to start posting these fucking trolls on my goddamn website. Ignorant motherfuckers. Ignorant son of a bitches. How about you, 417? What are you? All I want from you is a fucking name, and then I'll disconnect you and cut you out and post your fucking numbers up on my website as fucking trolls. Who are you, 417? One name, that's all I fucking want from you.
This is Taylor.
Hey, Clay,
Taylor.
this is Taylor.
Where
Yes,
are
sir.
you, Taylor?
I'm calling from
I
Vermont.
have 2 goddamn questions. That's all I want. 2 questions and a small question or statement. Where are you,
calling
Taylor?
from Vermont, Clay. I'm calling
Okay.
from Vermont.
I got that. What's on your mind? Why did you call me?
I'm not as tall as your last caller. I'm 5'11".
God damn it!
background, I-
Goodbye. Goodbye, you ignorant son of a bitch. You ignorant son of a bitch. What's wrong with you, fucking Taylor? I don't care how tall you
dirty
are.
blonde
I
hair.
don't care how long your dick is. You can stick it up
Lighter
your ass for
than
all I care. Now, why are you going to describe yourself when I just told you I don't want to hear it? What the fuck's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Both cheeks.
Ignorant motherfucker. Tyler's number is 417-242-4463. Call him up and tell him what an ignorant son of a bitch he is. Okay, L.A., what's your name? And I don't give a fuck how tall you are, how long your dick is, or anything else. Don't start that shit. Don't tell me. As soon as you fucking say it, I'm going to hang up on you. Don't you dare fucking do it to me. That's your troll's new game.
Hello?
Don't you do it. You
Hello?
understand that? All I want is your name.
Oh, this is Randolph. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Randolph. Your little fucking sissy voice. I can hear you.
Can you hear me? You're breaking up. Can you hear me?
I'm not breaking up. You're an asshole, and you got a sissy voice.
Your phone is breaking up. Can you hear me?
No, it's not. I can hear you, you dumb motherfucker. I can hear you. I said I can hear you. Everybody else can hear me fine. What is your name?
This is
What is
Randall.
your name?
No. Mr. Douglas, I would like to challenge you to a race.
Fuck
I'm
you.
I'm just a
734. What do we have from you? I know what my name is. All I want from you is all I want is your name and where you're from Ohio. Fine. Now give me a fucking name.
My name's Andrew.
All right, Andrew.
I'm actually I'm 5'2".
Nope.
I got a big cock.
Don't you do it. I'll hang up on you right fucking now. Don't you do it.
142 pounds.
You ignorant motherfucker. 417.
Hey, Clay.
417.
You caught me
Go
in
ahead.
the. Hey, Clay. You caught me in the shower.
Bullshit.
I just.
I'm going to let
Hey,
it
my
line,
name is Alex.
motherfucker. All I want is your
My name
name,
is Alex.
motherfucker.
My
Okay,
name is
Alex.
Alex.
That's all I want to know.
really
Now,
enjoyed
why are
your
you
clip.
calling?
I enjoyed your clips, and I was wondering where I can find more information. And I'm 5'11".
FreeAmerican.com. FreeAmerican.com.
Brown hair, black.
Goodbye, you dumb motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. That's it. Hello, 305. Hello, 305.
You mean
You're on the
503?
Free American. I'm Clay Douglas. What's your name?
My name is Hunter.
Okay, Hunter. What are you
I just
calling
wanna
about?
Yeah, well, I just want to thank you for giving a safe place for Jewish people to come and talk about.
Fuck you. You're a liar. And you, asshole, I've hung up on you 3 times because you got a block number. Why do you keep calling here?
This is the first
Oh,
time
you
I
lying
called,
son
and
of a
you need to
bitch.
fix
You're a lying
your line.
cocksucker.
You need to fix
Clear
your
my
phone
line.
system.
Clear my
You
lines,
need to
you
fix your phone
motherfucker.
system. I have something to
It's
say.
not my phone system, you dumb
Yes,
son of a
it
bitch.
is. I have called
No, it's
before
not.
on a 9.
No,
Yes,
it's
it is.
not. Quit
You
calling
picked
to
up
my show.
number before.
Quit
When
calling
you
my
fix
show. Calling my show. You fucking troll. You're nothing but a goddamn harassing troll. Quit calling my
I'm
number.
not harassing you. I have something
You're-
to say, and you need to fix your phone system.
You're a lying son of a bitch. There's nothing wrong with my phone system. I've been getting
Yes,
calls all
there
day.
is.
Yours is the only one. Yours is the only one that's blocked. You lying cocksucker.
My number
You're
is
a fucking
not
queer.
blocked.
You're a fucking Jew queer.
My
I don't
number
want to
is
hear
not
from you.
blocked. My number is not
Shut
blocked,
up.
Clay. I'll
You're
give it to
lying.
you.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
You just keep saying
What do
I'm
you
lying.
want?
How can you?
Say you're lying, you motherfucker. Say what you got to say and get off my line and don't fucking call my show again.
Yes. I have 2 books I like to sell, and I can give my number
I
out.
don't sell anything on the show. Shut up. I don't sell anything on the show. Don't
Clay.
call my line again, you
Clay, I
ignorant,
think you're-
fucking harassing punk. Don't call
Clay,
my show again.
You are...
Goodbye. 503, what the fuck do you want?
Hi, Clay. How are you? I'm sorry about that troll.
Who are you? What do you want? Make it quick.
My name is Hunter, and I just want to thank you for giving us homosexuals a safe.
You're got no fucking... I don't want homosexuals here. I don't give you nothing. I don't like you. Go to hell. 734. What do you want?
Hi, Clay.
What you now? I know my goddamn name. I know what show you called. What's your name? And what the fuck do you want? Don't talk over me.
Settle down. I'm 6'5", 194
Fuck you.
pounds.
I don't care. I don't care what size you are, you dumb motherfucking trolls. One more. 310 on LA fucking troll. Homosexual Jew troll. Hello. Who are you? What do you fucking want?
Hello, Clay. Mr. Douglas, how are you?
I'm fine. I know my name. What's yours?
Yes, this is Arthur. Clay, I just wanted to say your show has been very inspirational to my family and I. And my son is going to be having his bar mitzvah soon, and we're going to be naming our new baby Clay Schwartz after you, the famous Clay Douglas.
Fuck you. Fuck your family. Fuck your son. Don't name him. Don't name him after me. I consider that an insult. I consider you an insult. I consider all fucking homosexual Jews. I'm surprised you got a son. Shut up. Goodbye. 503. What's your fucking name? Why are you calling me?
My name is Clay, like yours, and I was just wondering, have you ever shit in anyone's mouth, or has anyone ever shit?
And I see here we've got the run. You're really a dumb motherfucker, aren't you?
No, Clay. You have not...
I don't sell anything on the show, and I don't like somebody calling in with a block number, especially a lying motherfucker like you. Don't talk over me. This is my show. This is my show, you dumb motherfucker. It's my show, not yours.
I
Quit
think you need
calling
to prove
me.
that my number is not blocked. You have not stated one evidence. You just keep saying it's blocked when I tell you it's not. So you're the
I'm
one that's
looking at it.
lying.
You're calling me a liar, so that makes you my fucking enemy. You're not welcome on the show. Go away.
Clay.
Don't fucking call back in, you dumb motherfucker. Goodbye. Goodbye. 503. What the fuck do you want? You're the last caller of the day. What do you want?
I would just like to know, when you had your bar mitzvah, what
Go to
what did
hell.
you have? I was just wondering
Go
where you
to
had your bar.
hell. I didn't have a bar mitzvah, you Jewish dumb motherfuckers. Another California pansy here. 310, what the fuck, what's your name and what the fuck do you want to talk to Clay Douglas for?
Mr. Douglas, my name's Craig. How are you today?
Little pissed off. A little tired of you fucking trolls calling in. Tired of you fucking Jews. You ask, that's why you got to be Jewish because you talk over me. When you ask me a question and then you fucking talk over me.
Just let me talk, please. I'm calling into your show to talk. I mean, now, Clay, what can I do for you?
You can't do nothing for me. Hang up. Go to hell. That's what you can do for me. Go to fucking hell. All you goddamn Jews calling in on the show because you heard me on Howard Stern. Well, he's a dumb motherfucker, too. He ought to be shoved in a fucking oven. He could be the first Jew in history to do that, really. Because the other ones, they just lie about it, too. They just fucking lie about it. There ain't been a Jew ever fucking barbecued in an oven. But it's not because they didn't deserve it. Just listen to the show and listen to what these fucking callers do. Listen to what they say. Listen to how they do that. Waste my time, tie up the telephone lines, lie through their teeth. I'm sitting here looking at my screen, looking at that screen, and they're telling me, oh, my line's not blocked. No. You must be lying, Clay, or you must be blind. You're looking at the... I want to sell two... I want to sell 2 pairs of shoes. Ignorant goddamn trolls, ignorant lying motherfuckers. Ain't going to put up with it, folks. Just ain't going to do it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. I am the Free American. I did take an oath to defend the Constitution, and there was no expiration date on that. And I hope many of you have done the same thing here and are standing by me. Now, recently, I started taking calls right at the beginning of the show just to get it out of the way, and that may have made a negative image on you folks that have just started listening to the show. Now, what you need to know is that when I started the Free American, the reason I started the Free American was because of I watched with all of you, I watched the government agency, the BATF, murder 17 little children and their families to save them from a accused pedophile, David Koresh, at a little church in Waco that had been there for 50 years. Actually, it wasn't in Waco. It was a little town called Elk, Texas, just outside of Waco. And this was in a little farming community. And David Koresh and the Branch Davidians were selling weapons, buying and trading and selling weapons at gun shows and not doing a damn thing illegal. And there was a family operation, and there was no evidence of child abuse or pedophilia ever presented. And as I watched the flames engulf this church, not a compound, a home filled with children, families, I swore that I would never, and I was half the time I was sitting on my boat out in the middle of the Gulf Stream down off of Fort Lauderdale in Miami, cussing at the TV, and I told my wife at the time I would never sit back and watch something like that happen on television again without trying to do something about it. And what I did is start this radio show, the Free American Magazine, and I encouraged everyone to start the militias around the country. And I was attacked by groups of Jews, organized groups of Jews, like the Anti-Defamation League and the Southern Poverty Law Center, who used me as the bad guy, the scapegoat. Be afraid, be very, very afraid. Clay Douglas is starting the militias to raise money to promote their agenda, which is to get your guns and to try to get me killed by a cop. They succeeded in getting me listed in not only in their brochures. One was Armed and Dangerous. I called them up in New York and told them, you got something now, you assholes finally got something right. I am armed, and if you go after my children, my town, my state, my country, I'm definitely dangerous. And let's say I was listed in False Patriots when I was working with a presidential candidate by the name of Charles Collins. And you may never have heard of Charles Collins because every time he got up to speak at the Republican caucuses, and every cameraman on stage, ABC, NBC, CBS, every cameraman on the filming stages turned their cameras off, took a smoke break. And so you probably never heard of Charles Collins because his platform was to copy Kennedy's Executive Order 11110 and print United States notes, not Federal Reserve notes, put the Federal Reserve out of business. And he was trying to inform you in the Republican Party that the Federal Reserve is a con game. They want to loan you money, and you pay and charge you interest on every dollar in your pocket. I wouldn't stand for it. Charles wouldn't stand for it. And so he didn't win because you didn't hear about him. Now, what's happening with these trolls is they don't want you to know this information. They don't want you to know that this Federal Reserve is the materialization of created by Babylonian money magic, and it's a con game. We shouldn't have a national debt, and that the so-called Jews that Jesus warned you about, that the reason they killed him was because he ran the money changers out of the temple. They don't want you to know that. And so they want to interrupt the show. Now, people have told me, well, Clay, why don't you just not take calls? Because there might be some of you out there that want to encourage me and thank me for what I'm doing here. What I did with the Free American, because almost 25 years ago, I did help start the militias. I encouraged the militias. When they put me down for it, I simply said, what part of the Second Amendment don't you understand? They don't want you to know about that either. They don't want you to. I've posted the Protocols of the Elders of Zion on my website. So they tried to tell you I was racist, that I was anti-Semitic. That's all bullshit. And now the ADL put me out, armed and dangerous. False patriots from the Southern Poverty Law, guide to right-wing extremists by the FBI, all of the information they got from the ADL and Southern Poverty Law. And fortunately, I was living in New Mexico at the time, and Governor Gary Johnson, when I called him, said, "Don't worry about it, Clay. I pulled that brochure from every police station in New Mexico. Now I'm in Texas, and I'm doing this radio show still. And so these trolls are coming in here and coming on here and trying to disrupt this show. They want to tell you how tall they are, how long their dick is, and trying to make you believe somehow I'm one of them. I'm some kind of homosexual. I'm this or I'm that, and they want to try to interrupt the show. People have told me, well, Clay, why don't you just screen their calls? Because I'm the only one doing this show, and it takes as much time to screen their calls and find out who they are as it does to bring them on and let them talk and let you hear what a deceitful, what a bunch of liars and lunatics and evil people they are. So I bring them right up to the show, right up front. I ask them 2 questions. What's your name? Where are you? And what do you want? 3 questions, sorry. And I let you hear what they're trying to do. Then I will hang up on them and get on with the show. So I bring them up here for your perusal to see what evil, ignorant people they really are. And it's all a group of organized Jews that try to do this, or they hire people, pay people to come on to the show, or they use people like Howard Stern, and they put me on they have their people call in, they call me the angry something or other, and they use me to try to promote their shows. His show, Howard Stern, is up on worldwide radio. They even got him up on YouTube, and they've tried to do that to me 2 or 3 times when I put it on the Free American Expo in Atlanta. They had Ali G come on as a Bruno to do an interview with me as some flaming fag. I told him the interview's over, jumped off of the stage, and he hightailed it out of the room that I had rented, ran like a scalded dog, and I walked over to his cameraman and casually took the film out of his hands and ran him out of the expo building too. And then my phone started ringing, and there was the lawyers wanting to get the tape back. I told him, you can try to sue me, you assholes. Try it. I gave him the film back. I think I gave it back to him for a couple of $1,000. Told him, don't be, you want to do an interview with me? Don't be so fucking fag. Now, let's see, and so they've really tried to use the homosexual issue here, since they declared my birthday month of June, the LGBT month. That was Obama, our homosexual president with the transvestite wife, Michael. They don't want you to know that either, so they got to try to shut me up. Well, Good luck, you ignorant son of a bitches. It just ain't going to happen. I ain't going to be shut up. And you can try to do this. Somebody here has managed to lock up my computer here for a minute or two. But really want you to know they're trying to do this. 872 area code you're on with the Free American with Clay Douglas. Who are you? Where are you? 872.
Hey, Clay, this is Victor. I'm calling from Chicago.
Hello, Victor. What's on your mind? Why are you calling into my show?
Well, I heard...
That's freeamerican.com you're calling into.
I heard your introduction at the beginning of the show. I didn't know that you had a connection to the David Koresh story. It, really brings a whole other level of insight into your story and why you do the things you do. And, coming up on the July 4th holiday, and I just want to thank you for being a true patriot and standing up for the Constitution, standing up for true American values. I know you get a lot of flack from people, but, you keep going and you keep persisting and, you're what the Constitution's all about, Clay. Thanks a lot for doing what you do.
Well, thank you, sir. It's, I do what I do because of the families that were murdered by our government at Waco, and I do what I do for the people out there, the people that live in this country. I try to educate you. I try to give you some insight, and I don't do it for fear-mongering. Natural disasters happen like Yellowstone. What do you do about that? Do you think FEMA's going to help you? I've seen FEMA. I filmed the first Homeland Security meeting where Colonel John Brinkerhoff was telling you what FEMA was going to do. FEMA's preparations are to round you up, take your guns. They don't tell you how to prepare for it. I'm telling you how to prepare for it, how to store food, grow food, how to protect yourself, your neighbors by working together.
And thank God for people like you, Clay. I just wanted to say that I'm 6'1". I've got green eyes.
Hey, don't do it! Don't do it! You don't blow it! Don't you pull
brown
that
hair.
shit on me. Goodbye. Thank you for your call. As soon as you start telling me how tall you are, how much you weigh, or how long your dick is, you'll hang up on you and I'll never take your fucking calls again. Do you understand that? 323. Do you understand that? 323. I don't care how tall you are, how long your dick is, or how close your ass is to the ground. Do you understand that? 323?
I do.
Okay.
Hello, Clay.
Now, what's
Grip
your name
Nation.
and where are you?
Grip Nation from Los Angeles.
Well, okay.
Joel.
I've seen you here on my chat room. I appreciate you listening, Grip. Thanks.
Yeah, really quick. I have a few questions about Donald Trump, if that's okay. Hello?
What about Donald?
Okay, so once again, I've never really voted, but one of the reasons why I didn't vote for anybody in this past election was because I was reviewing some videos of Trump dating back to 2004. When he was given an interview, they said, "What is your political preference?" He says, "I consider myself Democrat because the country tends to run better off with the Democratic in office." And then I believe he wrote a business book, and he said that this country's failing because they're lacking running on democratic values. And then in 2007, when Hillary was running against Barack Obama, he was a big Hillary supporter. He says that she would be a good negotiator with foreign countries, which contradicts now. And then like a year or two before election of this current election, he says, they asked him, if you were to run for president, what political party would be your preference? He goes, I don't know. I would probably run Republican because that's my higher chance of winning. And then during the Republican debates, he refused to take a pledge for the Republican Party to not run independent until he was sure that he was going to win. So what's your take on that? Do you think he's a real Republican, or do you think I feel like he's more of an independent, or I feel like he just wanted to be president?
I think he's more of an independent. I think he says all of the right things, but I think he is being controlled. I think he has a Jewish handler that would be his son-in-law, who lives at 666 Fifth Avenue.
Oh, God.
And, whether he's going to do the right thing or whether he's going to bend over for Netanyahu, I don't know. We're just going to kind of have to wait and see. I think the important thing is, would you rather have him in as your president or Hillary? I know what Hillary is. Oh, yeah. That's it. So we got the lesser of two evils, but it still could be evil.
Right.
But
well, thanks, Clay. I appreciate it. Oh, and happy late birthday, by the way. I try to call in that day, and there was, I guess, no more calls being answered. So
now, what was your name again?
Even though I don't listen all the time, Joel.
Joel, okay, Joel. Well, I like seeing you in the chat room, man.
Even if I don't listen to the show, like in the morning, I catch up on the show later. I'll go online and I'll go into your website and hear the show later on. So, like right now, I'm about to start work.
I craft my show so that my brothers on two wheels can just call in and put those headphones on and listen while they're riding.
Right.
Thanks again,
Clay,
Joel,
for taking my call, and keep up the good work, and big fuck you to those trolls, and you just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks for your support. I really appreciate it. Nice to get a real person on here, on this chat room. Thank you.
Thanks, Clay. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. And my little taking the call now from my little troll pool down there in the 310 troll pool in L.A.
Hi, Clay.
Hello, who have I got
Devon.
here?
It's Devon. How are you doing?
Who?
That caller was very, it's Devon. That caller sounded very genuine. He brought up a bunch of good points about Trump.
He's Grip Nation in the chat room. He's a real person.
Yeah, he sounded cute, and he had some good points about Donald Trump. I mean, maybe he was just allowing his decision to be based too much on the media's say about Donald Trump, which a lot of people are doing. I don't agree with that. I'm also a supporter of Donald Trump. Now, Clay, yesterday you had a lot of callers calling in. There was this one guy named Cyrus from Connecticut who was 6'4" with red hair and green eyes. He said he had a big bulbous package and a huge penis. I wonder if you can give me his number.
No. And I don't appreciate anybody giving their description out on my Rockin' Radio show. I don't sell shoes. I don't sell penis pumps. I don't do anything like that. And I don't share numbers. I don't give out anybody's numbers. And you've just proven yourself to be a waste of my time. Goodbye. 812. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? And what's on your fucking mind?
Hey, Clay. Evan from Indiana here.
What's your first name? Okay, Evan. What's up? What's on your mind?
I wanted to talk about super.
What?
I wanted to talk about the super volcano.
Okay.
You know,
that's
it's
something
insane.
that should be on all of our minds.
I mean, it should.
Go ahead.
I heard that. I heard your clip, and I started doing Google searches, and you know, it's true that there have been I think people should do it for themselves. There's been 800 earthquakes in the past 2 weeks, I think, and the mainstream media isn't even covering this. You know, what happens if that thing explodes? We're all gonna be gone.
Well, we won't all be gone unless you're in about a 500-mile radius, but it will affect our weather, our food, and everything probably for the next decade.
Well, they say that the ash will cover, the sun, and that'll affect crops and the weather, and basically throw us into a dark age.
It certainly could.
I wonder why the media isn't covering this. It's the biggest story. Instead, they're talking about Trump and this fake Russia thing.
Yeah, the whole thing with Russia, the whole Cold War was a scam. The Russians weren't our enemy. Only after they killed only after they murdered the Tsar and the Jews took over, the Bolsheviks took over, staffed the Politburo with the Jews. Then it was, the Russians are coming, the Russians are coming. They created a credible enemy, the mainstream news, created our enemy and armed them. They built all of these uranium-based nuclear power plants so they could build enough atomic weapons to blow up the world. That was your Jews at work. That was the Bolsheviks at work. That was your Jacob Schiff at work. They did it, and we could have. I like to point this out. We could have safe nuclear power with I think it's tritium or something like that. That's not the exact word. We could have safe nuclear power, but you can't make atomic bombs with it. So the whole nuclear power plant is a way our enemies took over, and maybe we're going back. We got to go back 10,000 years to find the enemies that had the First World War. The same enemies that blew up planets, the ones that created the nuclear waste here on this planet, still can detect the radiation over there in India.
Absolutely,
and they tell
sir.
us about it.
So since it seems like we don't have a lot of time in this world, I just wanted to say that 5'10", I've got brown hair and brown eyes. I've got a strong jawline.
Don't do it, you ignorant. Hey, how come you got to be an ignorant motherfucker right up until the end? How come? Why?
I work out
812,
every day,
fuck you.
so...
Go to hell. 915. Who are you? How fucking tall are you? How long's your dick? Go ahead. 915. Speak up.
Hey, Clay, how are you? This is Anthony. I'm calling from El Paso.
Okay, Anthony. Be careful what you say, what you do. You're close enough I can ride over there and kick your ass. Go ahead. What's on your mind, Anthony?
I'd love a visit from you, Clay. I'd love a visit from you.
You wouldn't like it if I showed up. If you start this bullshit with how tall you are and all that shit, I don't want to hear that shit anymore. That's programmed. That shows as soon as they started out with that, that means they're in with this cartel, ignorant fucking Jewish control freaks. So don't do it.
Well, Clay, if you need to find me,
no, I can already hear your
brown
handler.
hair.
I can already hear your handler in the background snickering.
Blue eyes,
so
brown
tell him
hair.
stick it up your ass and what? Goodbye. 804.
Hey Clay, how you doing? This is Gunner. I'm calling from Alabama.
Okay. What's on your mind?
My question is about the super volcano. How high up is this explosion going to be? I mean, is everyone going to be screwed within the surrounding states or what?
Well, since it's been about 400,000 years or so since we've had a super volcano, I don't know. I don't think anybody else does either. But the ash cloud could go up. You wouldn't have any more airplanes flying around anywhere. And it'll affect probably a 500 square mile area, in a circle anyway, around it. So, and when I get through getting rid of all these trolls, we'll go back and listen to a little bit more of it.
Would the explosion be bigger than your cum?
Goodbye, ignorant.
I'm 6'5".
Ignorant motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And one more. Fuck you for you blocking your goddamn phone. Don't do it anymore. I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do this time? After I kick you this time when you come back, I'm just going to let you sit there and listen to the goddamn show. And I'm never going to pick up your call and never going to talk to you again. You know, do you understand that, motherfucker?
Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug, am I on?
What?
Is this Doug?
This is Clay Douglas, you dumb motherfucker. I don't take block calls. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, hold on. You still there? I got a question for you.
No, you didn't ask the question. Fuck you. $418. What do you want?
Hello, Clay. This is
418.
Francois.
What do you want?
From Quebec. This is Francois. I'm calling from Quebec. My name is Francois. I'm calling from Quebec.
I'm sorry. Francois, what do you want?
I just wanted to talk about this super volcano. You're the only person talking about it. And I think it's very important. Nobody in the Canadian media, nobody in the American media, Europe seems to be discussing this. And this is something that will have a worldwide effects on everybody in the planet. And
it will.
It's unfortunate that the only person that seems to be talking about it is a blog host. Everybody else is just putting their head in the sand. I think it's very important what you're doing, Clay.
Thank you very much. Why don't you write a letter to the Queen?
Brown hair. I'm 6'2".
And you're not from Quebec either. Let's see, we still got the 111. Fuck you, 1111. Fuck you, your block calls. And fuck all you other people that want to tell me how tall you are. Go to hell. I'm not talking to anybody else. First of all, that ain't Marco. That's the troll. And let's see who else we got on here. Marlov Shavaro. Suncoast Ricky. Oh, hello, Ricky. Hello, you ignorant son of a bitch. What are you doing in my chat room? Go to hell, Ricky. Get out of my chat room. You don't know how to dial a phone, you ignorant son of a bitch. Like all these trolls can do it, but you can't. You can't get it on the fucking phone. You can't dial in, you dumb son of a bitch. Why would I let you on and you can't dial a goddamn telephone? Dial in like everybody else. Do you think you're special, you ignorant cocksucker? Why would I do that? Hey, let me out, let me out. Learn to dial the goddamn phone, you dumb son of a bitch. Well, since the callers are doing so well today, I've got a lot of ignorant motherfuckers on here. Here's one from the 346. What do you want? Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want? Don't give a fuck how long your dick is, how close your ass is to the ground. And you start down that way, I'll just hang up on your dumb motherfucker, and I'll never let you goddamn come back on again. Who are you? First of all, that ought to be a fucking simple question. Even a feeble fucking Jew can follow that. Who are you?
Hey,
346.
Clay, this is Paul. I'm calling from Houston.
Where?
This is Paul. I'm calling from Houston.
Houston, okay. That's encouraging. Texans at least got a little bit of common sense. What's on your mind, Paul?
We definitely do. Don't mess with Texas. Clay,
so what's on your mind? Goodbye.
Got Auburn here.
Ignorant motherfucker. Fuck you, ignorant motherfucker. Go to hell.
My eyes are hazel.
You're a dumb motherfucker. One of those another fucking Jew. What's your name?
Hey, what's going on, brother? This is Clay. I'm just on the road giving you a call in, checking up with the show.
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah. Just out here for a ride, Clay. Got you on the headset. Sorry if it's a little noisy. I don't know if you're familiar with the Gypsy Jokers. My name's Clay. They call me Spider.
Okay, Spider. I know the Gypsy Jokers. Met a few throughout the years.
Yeah. Sorry if it's a little loud. I'm on the bike here, Clay. But listen, I'm wondering what kind of piece you riding there. You got a Harley?
99 Road King.
You ride it every day or what? Us Gypsy Jokers are heading down to 69 later on this week if you want to join in.
No thanks. What else is on your mind?
Why not, Clay? You can't ride with us crazy bikers?
I ride with a lot of crazy bikers, but I probably won't ride with you.
Oh, yeah, I got some fucking Chinese guy ahead of me right here. I got to slow down. All right, Clay, so how's your day going there, bud? How's your day going, bud?
It's going fine. Why did you call?
I'm just calling in to, give you some support from those two-wheeled brothers.
Okay, well, thanks for your call. Goodbye.
Us Gypsy Jokers are rooting for you, Clay.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks for your call.
All right, brother.
Ride 872. You're on with Clay Douglas, the Free American. Who are you?
Hey,
Where
Clay,
are you?
it's an honor to speak to you. This is Keith from Chicago.
Okay, I'll try not to hold that against you. You might if you run across your mayor there, tell him I said to kiss my ass.
Oh man, I tell him that all the time. He's a piece of shit.
What's your name?
This is Keith.
Again? Okay.
Keith?
Okay,
Clay,
what's on your mind? Why did you call me?
normally don't have the opportunity to listen to your show live, but I did today, and I just wanted to call in and give you my support. All these damn trolls trying to bring you down, and do good service. So just wanted to let you know that there's legitimate people out there who enjoy your show and enjoy what you got to say, and we got your back.
I appreciate that, man. Thanks.
And if you're ever in Chi-Town, I'm 5'10", got blonde hair.
Don't blow it, bud. Don't blow it. You almost had it going there for a second. 732. Who are you?
Hey, Clay. My name is Ernest Pernsley. I'm from Texas. I'm a Purple Heart winner, U.S. Army 7 Corps, 1970. I've listened to your show for going on 3-4 months now. I'm here with my great uncle, and he's actually a bigger fan of yours than I am, Clay. He's also a veteran of World War II.
All right.
Are you familiar with the Navy, Clay, and particular in the Japanese war there with the Japs, Eastern? Are you familiar with this?
I'm familiar with the history of World War II.
Okay, well, my great uncle here, he was on a ship on a secret mission in the Indianapolis. I don't know if you're familiar with this ship.
No, tell me about it.
Okay, hold on. I'll give you over. If you don't mind, he's got a story he wants to share with you. Hold on.
All right.
Tell him.
Japanese submarine slammed 2 torpedoes into our side, Chief. It was coming back from the island of Tinian to Leyte, just delivered the bomb, the Hiroshima bomb. 1,100 men went into the water. Vessel went down in 12 minutes. Didn't see the first shark for about half an hour. Tiger, 13-footer. You know that when you're in the water, Chief, you tell by looking from the dorsal to the tail. What we didn't know was our bomb mission had been so secret. No distress signal had been sent. They didn't even list us overdue for a week. Very first night, Chief, sharks come cruising. So we formed ourselves into tight groups. It's kind of like old squares in a battle, like you see on a calendar, like the Battle of Waterloo. And the idea was, shark comes to the nearest man, that man he starts pounding and hollering and screaming. Sometimes the shark would go away. Sometimes he wouldn't go away. Sometimes that shark, he looks right into you, right into your eyes. You know the thing about a shark, he's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes. When he comes at you, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites you. And those black eyes roll over white, and then you hear that terrible high-pitched screaming. The ocean turns red. It's like all the pounding and the hollering, they all come in, they rip you to pieces.
Well, Clay, did you get that?
Yes, sir. Glad he made it.
Man, Clay.
Glad he made it out.
He's a real man. All right, well, we're going to let you go. We're going to keep on listening.
All right. Thanks for your call, man.
All right.
I'll let you keep listening on here. Thank you. Bye-bye now. Okay, and you dumb motherfucker with the blocked calls, goodbye. I'm not going to let you listen either. All right, let's see what we got in the chat room. You know, Ted, I'm really tired of your bullshit. I either want your phone number right now to be able to call you, talk to you right here on the air, or I'm kicking you off and banning you from this show forever. I'm tired of your Jewish bullshit and all of your Jewish friends' bullshit. I'm tired of you. I'm sick of you. And when I kick you this time, I won't ever let you back. There's no fucking Rabbi Carl here. I hope you understand that I fucking mean it. I'm tired of your shit. I kicked Jerry out of here. I won't let him come back. And you guessed 340 in the chat room. You better come in here and tell me who the fuck you are, or I'm kicking your ass out right now. Come in here in the chat room. I know you can chat. You're not a guest. You made up that goddamn number. If you were a guest, you'd be guest 4034. So you better tell me who you are right now, or I'm kicking your ass out too. Meanwhile, 346. You got a couple of minutes here. Actually, you got a few seconds here. You've been on hold for a few minutes here. What do you want? Who are you?
6'2", blonde hair. 6'2", blonde hair,
Fuck
blue
you.
eyes.
417. Who are you? What do you want?
Brown hair, brown eyes.
Fuck
about
you.
10.
Fuck you, ignorant motherfucker. 310. You got a one chance, very quick.
Yes, Clay. Hello, my name is Jeff. I'm calling. I've got to say, I'm getting real sick of these trolls. My brother and I have been listening to today's show, and we're just disgusted with these motherfuckers. In fact, I think my brother has a way he could probably help you out with those.
How's
Hold on a
that?
second. He's got an idea. Hold on.
You all know me. Know how I earn a living. I'll catch this bird for you, but it ain't going to be easy. Bad fish. I'd like going down the pond chasing bluegills or tommy cats.
All right.
This shark.
You blown it. You're not. I can't hear you. You blown it too. Goddamn you. Goodbye.
Down you go. We got to do it quick.
Nope. You've lost it. Time's up. Thanks for listening. See you tomorrow. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Free American. I am your host. I am Clay Douglas, the day before the 4th of July. And I will take some calls today. If you start blathering about how tall you are, how long your dick is, or any of that other bullshit, I'll just disconnect you. I've got your number written down. I'll post it on my website so everybody will know that you're a troll, and I hope they harass the shit out of you. And that strategy has already worked because of the line troll who said he was from Quebec, he disconnected his number after I gave it out on the air. And today we're going to be listening to Stan Deyo tell us a pretty new concept about where Atlantis was, maybe where it still is. I don't believe this just entirely disappeared. Maybe it went underground. Maybe it went to the inner earth. But we'll be exploring that. But first, let's get to these trolls. 415. Who are you? Where are you? What's on your mind? Why are you calling into the show before the show even gets started?
Brian from San Francisco.
Okay. What's your name,
Happy
Brian?
4th of July weekend. Ryan, R-Y-A-N.
Ryan, okay. Starts with an R. All right, Ryan. Why are you calling in? What do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to me, or you just want to tell everybody about you? What's on your mind?
Actually, I saw that you've been talking a lot late cannibalism. That's how I found your show.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you
the
got against
Giants were
cannibalism?
cannibals. What have I got against
What do you
it?
got against? Hey, have you? My motto in life is don't knock it till you tried it. Have you ever tried it?
Have you tried it?
I have.
Have you've eaten another human being or a portion of another human being?
I lived in Africa for 4 years on a mission, and it's part of the culture over there. It's a cultural difference, Clay. You grew up here, they grew up over there. It's a difference. You know, you shouldn't judge people who just come from different cultures, and you, especially if you haven't tried it yourself.
Fuck you. You're a sick son of a bitch.
It tastes like chicken, Clay.
Yeah, you're a sick
And
son of a bitch, Ryan.
Hey, I saw some of your pictures with the long hair. An old man with long hair. That means you probably got good genes, and your brain probably tastes real good.
Yeah. Okay, Ryan.